Yo. Yo. Sorry, every time I need to get into the vibe of not showcasing my thumbnail making process right when I go live. No, it's fair. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. I'm just being me, I guess. Let's go ahead and I need to go to my channel and ping everybody because I need to be pinging people about me playing the game. No, I like doing this part. It's fun. We are playing reTHAWed online while also talking about 3 and 4. Hop in. And then HTTPS twitch.tv/wojacktoter. And then let's go to my thing, my YouTube channel, and post this as well. Or people already here. People are here. Bro, 8 people? Are you crazy? Dude, Drake's already here. Oh my god. All right. So, I gotta move things around because it's like I'm not organized. Boom. Do I keep this open? Sup, Need? Hello, Need Frog. Knock Frog. I don't know. And whoa. Let's go ahead and put on the classic. I don't want to listen to that one. This one I'm fine with. Let's turn that down and then get rid of the Roblox tabs because I'm not playing Roblox right now. Should I play Roblox skating games at some point? I feel like I should. I feel like that's something I should play. Because I've done them before, but like... Yeah. Oh, you're Dow. Oh, yeah. Or Plex, whatever's easiest. You can make a video on it. I could. Forever ago, I made one on that Vans skating game, but Vans Roblox game. But that was like forever ago. So I haven't done that in a while. Sure, I'll keep them on. I don't even use those because I never play story anymore. Well, I do, but right now I'm playing through all the Tony Hawk games in order, or at least I'm trying. Let's do this. So I got this right there. Cool. Nope, not cool. That's not working. That's fine. Whatever. Forever. Yo, what's going on, bro? Nogtorpansy Bognergoggin. Car Park Live. Luke Radrat did with the obscure skate games. Who's Luke? Is Luke Radrat's name? Wojack. Switch it out. Up. Not Wojito this time, but Wojack. Let's play some Hawaii as the first thing. Oh, you meant to type like. I've made some videos on some random skating games. Mainly recently I've been making a lot of videos on weird indie games that I'm like, oh, like they look good at first or interesting. Like that Mop Skater, I was really excited about, but then nothing actually, I didn't really like that. We got Banana and DJ Kusa already here. Bro, you guys are insane. Slum Garden in the house. Okay. Did you guys ever catch this detail? I'm curious if you guys caught this one. You see these windows here? Oh, they're cool and stuff. Let me tag that because I can. Let me go to the other side. See these windows right here? Let's go inside, shall we? There's supposed to be windows right there. And windows right... See, you saw where I tagged. Right here, bro. Where's the windows? Hello? So let me go ahead and go free cam. Right where I was. You're kidding me. I don't even understand. Why did it... Who even designed this room? Oh. Yo, Corey. Oh, we got Shy here. Dude, everybody's joined. Holton? That's a name I haven't seen. Have I seen Holton before? I don't know, but I don't remember seeing it recently, at least. And then we got JPEG in here. Dude, there's gotta be a you had to put like a bunch of spaces after typing your name, Kusa. I feel like I can almost get up there. Bro, no way I can't get up there. I can. I fall straight through. Never mind. It's so I can have clan names in my name. But you can. Oh, so later you don't. You can put them in later instead of having to have them in now. Is that what you're trying to say? Also, I never knew I could grind that. My name is over the reTHAWed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 characters plus the color plus all the extra stuff. You can see my name before you join the lobby. Oh no, I don't know. Getting on my Steam. You're joining on your Steam Deck. That is insane. We got TC from WBC. Does WBC stand for anything? Or is that just a name? With just letters. I'm assuming it stands for something. Observing while... Oh man. Yeah, I whoring big combos. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I have never been good at whoring. The only maps I've gotten over 100 mil is Barcelona and East LA. Surprise, surprise, East LA. But my cast cannot be, well, I'm sure if I like lock in, but my tricks are just not for it. Okay, yeah, if you post it, then I'll understand a lot more. I need to get better at continuing combos, but I've been practicing. Hey, practice is all that, you know. The practice is what makes you get better in the game, and this is another game with that example. I mean, people, I don't know, people are always getting better at this game, it seems. In creative tab. Dude's flying around like he's in creative mode. 5G PZ. I understand. I understand. I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh man. Let's see. I'm seeing people message me. Nope, that was nothing. Cool. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Vun, 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 vun. I hope they update the game to support more than yes. A lot of people, me included, hope that hope that they look into supporting more than 8 people as well. The idea of a massive server. Oh man, that would be so fun. Like imagine. Okay, I'm gonna hope all of you guys have Baltimore installed. If you don't, GG's. It's on the mod site, so if you find that, thpsgoat.com/mods. I think they also changed it to where even someone like even okay, yeah, 16. What am I saying? What am I trying to say? What was I talking about? My ADHD just kicks in. Hello, Scar of the Face. Hello, Scarface. Hello, Trev. Bruh. Dude, just super chatted. Freaking Pi 3.14. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh man. Oh yeah, I was talking about big servers. Like imagine someone was in imagine there was like a 16 player lobby. It was just a random. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like imagine Gmod Dark RP. We don't have, it's not like we're doing RP in here, but it's like imagine Gmod Dark RP where it's just this massive server and anybody can join. Oh, it was literally floating. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm doing that. But for this, where you just join a random server, I can fly. Please don't patch that. It's super specific. I want this to stay in the game. Yes! Oh my god. Because that would be really sick. Do a wall plant and hit R2. Okay, I did. Is there a timing to it? Is it like, are you wanting me to do like an acid drop after it? Like line myself up with a ramp? Is that what you're wanting? Like that? Need extended wall plant and edit tricks? Okay. Let's look. What the hell am I gonna do? What the hell? That was insane. This is Baltimore, so it's made by Larxian, but it's on. Okay, sorry. I'm interested. This is on the mod site, so if you go to thpsgoat.com/mods, you can find it there. And I think they even added a new domain, reTHAWed.com/mods, or you know, used their domain to add upon this. So that's cool and all. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. What else can I do with this? Okay. Well read. Pressure. Bro, what can I do with all this? There's so much. Okay, so if I wall ride, press R. Hold on. Oh, that's what caused that. Whenever I would do that, I learned how to do it. I forgot about it until just now. But I learned how to do that, and then I'm like, bro, what am I doing? So I didn't. I disabled it because I was wanting a normal wall ride for the clips I was getting for my 5K special. But for now, you know, just keep on doing this. Have it on until I end up doing more parts or clips, I guess. Yeah, I personally love this map a lot. I think it's probably my favorite of the 3 main, maps of the whole thing together, like all 3 maps in what is it? In Project A. Oh my god, Proving Ground. There's a few things, there's a few other ones that I really like. There's just one of them. Is there any other tricks I can do? Oh, there is. Okay, so pressing left at the same time? No. Oh, holding, okay. So doing different trigger, okay. So holding R2 does this, but then holding L1 is something else. Holding L1 is this. And then R1, bean plant, wall plant. Bean wall plant. Okay. I'm trying to combine them. So it says bean wall plant, but it still does whatever what is it? Drop kick plant. It's an interesting thing. It combines the Django Jet Air, I think that's what it is, with a wall plant. It's really cool. You really put us onto the modded stuff. Really like your stuff. Hey, I'm just here enjoying this game, so I'm glad that other people are enjoying this. I'm trying to just play these games, have fun making videos and stuff with it. And I'm glad that other people are enjoying it too, because this is the type of content I would really like when I was younger. Just people playing Tony Hawk, like Tyler Lasagna. I watched them forever ago. If he ever hears, I don't even really know the dude at all, but I used to watch him, and this will make him feel old if he ever hears this, but I watched him all the way in elementary. Whenever I couldn't play games, because it was my family, the way it would work is we could only play games during the weekends. So I would be watching YouTube videos because they thought that was fine enough during the weekdays, and watching people play until I found out about emulators and I was able to play anyways. But even still, I would still watch someone like Tyler Lasagna. There's a lot of other people I remember watching. Zindictive, not from elementary, obviously, but I would watch all of these people doing Tony Hawk playthroughs. I just remember Tyler Lasagna being the main one. You're flying? Let me look. What? Bro, what? You're just... Huh? I couldn't even do anything. Now, the one thing I find really strange about this level that Larxian did, he just put a lot of random stuff around. Like, this is not skatable. This... What am I supposed to do out here? Check the pod channel. Are you? Okay. Okay, I mean, sure. Like in the Discord server, or like just us two? like in our DMs or in the server. Oh, he's here. Hello.
Yeah. Can hear me?
I can. I'm assuming you guys can hear him. Can hear Drake.
Yo.
Yo.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm doing.
How's everything going?
I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying my time. Confused at this Lurksian original area, but other than that, just enjoying my time.
Sick. So yeah, you got rated last stream. That was super cool, dude.
I was not expecting that at all. Andy.
Me neither, dude. I was like, wait, Andy's just gonna rate it like, I think he mentioned who was streaming.
I don't know.
It was
I wasn't watching at the end.
I think it was he was just seeing the main page, and then he said, well, I'm gonna show you this guy Wojak. He's like super passionate. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna happen.
Yeah, the day after when I saw the YouTube VOD's uploaded, I'm gonna see what he said at the end because I was curious, and I was like, let's go. I'm really happy that something like that happened, because I mean I never get rated. It's not like I never expect to get rated just because it never happens. Not that I'm like desperate. Oh, raid me. But more like I don't know. I was not expecting it at all. So to have it happen, it's really fun, especially after all that I was seeing that going on his stream. He had a big amount of people watching.
Oh yeah, it went up to 3,768.
That was the
approximately.
Dude, that was insane. I remember sitting there for. Was he playing Underground 1 at the time when he was he was talking to Tony?
Yeah, he was playing. He was in Tampa, I think.
I don't remember his level. I just remember seeing him like, what? I know he worked on the games, but I didn't know that he had contacts.
Oh yeah, he has. Like even before the 1+2 stream he did with him.
Yeah.
He has a photo of him. I don't know where they were. I think it was a concert.
It had to be at some event that Activision probably.
I don't know.
I don't know. Not
could be anything. He just has a photo of him with Tony on the server. But it's from the old days because he has short hair in it. he hasn't had short hair since 2008, 9. I don't know where he started growing it.
I feel like I don't know. I also just happen to randomly have long hair. Are all people that play Tony Hawk just bound to have long hair at some point?
Well, I have long hair too, so I don't know. Biz has short hair though.
No, he can change that.
And beard. Yeah. Short hair and beard. So yeah, there's that.
We need to get.
I don't have any clue how aesthetic looks besides his fucking plague doctor avatar. Uzis has short hair. I can confirm that. Yes,
I don't know
nice
what
mustache.
a lot of the other 10K people look like.
I just know a few. AK does have long hair too, though.
Oh yeah. I've seen AK before. I've seen what he looks like. I've seen what Biz looks like. I think I've seen what you look like. I don't know. I've seen some people, but not everyone. All right, is that a face reveal?
Probably never gonna happen because the dude is really interested in having not anonymity or privacy. What would be the case? I think it's both, right?
It would be both, right? Because he's keeping his life private while also being anonymous, which is just the same thing.
Yeah, he has told me in what area he works on, but the thing he does, but that's about the most personal thing I know about him. That's it, and it's fair.
Yo, what's up? Love the channel, dude. Thank you. Imagine this map with 30 players. don't even know.
Oh,
what is possible.
30 players.
How possible is
Gee, I wonder.
How possible is it to?
I've looked into it recently.
Yeah?
We would need to do some DLL patching here and there. Haven't done it, but I did get to change the sorry, the max player count on the lobby list.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in game. It needs to be added internally, but I don't think it should be a lot of work. It looks like Neversoft did it very, how do you say it? They did it very cheaply. So the limit is just like, oh, you can't select anything above this. So it's not that complicated from what I've been reading into their source code, but yeah,
so
we need to actually try it out.
Next update, we're getting 20-player lobbies. Got it.
I don't know. I wish I could say, yeah, next update. Yeah, dude, we're getting 100-player lobbies, but I don't know. I just
Dude,
I don't handle
with 100 players.
I don't handle the frickin' DLL stuff, so I can only do the external scripting for it. But yeah, someone like Zedek or Bale would have to look into it.
How would you even?
Because you need to patch the assembly for it.
Good luck testing that.
Yeah, I tried opening multiple instances of the game before, and then the maximum I've been able to get is 2. After that, either it doesn't load or it crashes. So. Yeah.
No. You guys still cooking for another update? Always cooking?
Yeah, dude. I could just. Well, I just posted a fix I did for the cast scaling. I think you saw it. Did you like? I fixed
didn't see anything about a scaled character. You're messing with the scaling again?
Yeah, I fixed it. I did it. I fucking did it. Now the board scales properly without breaking.
Sheet like it's freaking like a skate 3.
What do you mean?
I remember there. I think it was like Skate 3. There was a sheet code where you could turn your character like the mini skater sheet code. If you look at that, I don't even know.
Well, there's some things in THPS4.
Oh, his hymns is hinting at something.
I wonder.
I see.
Something about Boney Hawk. I don't know what that is though.
He's back from the dead.
I don't know what that is though. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You have to
Boney
see. Boneyland.
I haven't.
But yeah, I've been working on that, and it looks good. So expect some new cheat toggles in the next update.
Okay. I
will say though,
use the cheat codes.
I will say though, there's a mode in THPS5 where your head turns big. So yeah, I just wanted to remind people of that for no particular reason.
So we're getting big head mode.
I don't know. Are we getting big head mode? You tell me. I'm clueless.
My hog. With pleasure.
I'm not a dev.
You're not a dev?
What's that? Okay. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just some random dude.
I'll ask someone who's cooler than you.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm hurting your
you should ask Tony Hawk. He probably knows.
So Tony Hawk's been the one that's been making this mod this whole time. I mean, his name's in the title.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
It really is. Oh, the DVS.
Oh no.
Yeah. DVS is really devious.
Yeah.
Nice THPS5. I wasn't there when he told her. Sorry. Huh? He just said it's been in development for 2 years. And that it's using 2 engine. Are you talking about Pro Skater 3 and 4? Is that what you're talking about? What am I reading?
I wasn't there when he told her, so I could ask any questions. He just said it's been in development for 2 years.
Just found out today.
Is he talking about THPS3+4?
There's an earlier message. Just found out today that my wife's uncle has been working on 3 and 4. Okay, so can you tell us some stuff?
Did your uncle get fired with the other 61 people? Or is he still there at Iron Galaxy?
Have him
I wish he's still there. I hope.
like with a way that's like, no, it wasn't me that leaked it. It was someone else. I don't know why it was leaked. So, you know, a way to not get him fired.
Some dev leaked it on Reddit, like a while ago.
Oh yeah, the stuff about the
yeah.
release date.
I feel
that
bad
nobody...
because I insulted him. Like, hey, you motherfucker. Can I say motherfucker on YouTube?
You can say whatever you want, just as long as there's no slurs.
Yeah. You motherfucker! How dare you lie about this? I'm gonna call Activision.
But it's like
and he deleted the post after that. So.
It's like, who would expect that to be even true though? Because
I did know something was happening, but I didn't know exactly what.
It didn't feel like it was gonna be a 3 and 4 remake.
But when you mentioned the pinball machine, I was like, no way. Then I saw the screenshot for the pinball. I was like, oh fuck, it was true. I just ruined some devs like leak. I just ruined the image of the community for him.
Knowing that there's a new Tony Hawk on the way.
But yeah, he got everything down, so I think he's just a developer. I hope he didn't get fired with the other 100 people that got fired in the Iron Galaxy's last resort or whatever they called it. But yeah, the game's looking good. The game's looking good for the most part, but yeah, really the career mode, dude. The career mode.
If I know everybody else is gonna be upset. I'm not as scared of the idea of that.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna say, oh no, it's this and that, just this. But
no, I know. Like, when I say that, that doesn't mean I don't understand other people's concern about it. For me, what I think about is like 5 years down the road. Well, I want to play this version of THPS3+4 where it's the whole mission-based thing, where you talk to the NPC, you get a mission, or do I want to play it like it's classic mode, which is something we've never been able to do for this game? So
they should do both, dude.
Because that would be the ideal.
My biggest gripe with them changing the format isn't that they're getting rid of the career mode, even though that's a huge bummer. My problem is that the levels are too big. They're just too big.
True.
Like you notice this even in THPS classic mode. You skid around in Santa Cruz, and you don't have time to finish all the goals. Even if you're super good at it, you're gonna miss a few, if you're lucky.
Especially it's all the way over there, while some of the things like the kickflip over the.
Yeah, and if you play classic mode on Project 8 PSP, that's basically Tony Hawk 4 in the remake. You know, you have Alcatraz there. So
yeah, I'm just thinking, Alcatraz would be such a wild one to play because it is quite the massive map.
Yeah, and it looks like they want to have all the quote-unquote popular goals of the career mode, so they're gonna have like.
So we're gonna be riding
the ramps for it and stuff. I don't know, but it looks like they want to bring a lot of those elements into the classic structure, and I'm just worried that it's not gonna work, or if it works, it's not gonna work that well. But we'll see. I just hope that they don't turn it into a live service game. That would be my worst nightmare.
To be honest. Well,
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Live. It's actually real.
With a different button layout, a different controller made for this.
Oh no. I don't want that to happen because they already tried once with Pro Skater 5. That game sucked, gameplay wise, so it didn't last, but I just don't see a future where that works and people are happy.
It's funny how the later maps, like the PS4 and Xbox One exclusive maps, are good, but pretty much everything else is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's because they did it way after, so yeah. I mean, it was Tony Hawk's World for a good while. Well, not a good. Well, actually, I would say for a couple months.
Yeah.
Then it got changed to 5, and well, they had to makeshift creative parks for, you know, having some levels in the career mode. So I guess they just like, oh, damn it, we'll just do it fast. And then when they finished the game and got ready to ship, they were like, oh, we need to do exclusive content for the next gen version. Let's just, you know, make some good stuff.
You know,
because Robomoto doesn't suck at level design, they just get rushed. For example, Ride and Shred have good levels. They just
I do
are
agree
for
with that. Yeah,
that
the
format.
levels were great. It's just the controlling of the skateboard was very
Yeah.
hard to do.
But yeah, but you look at them, they look amazing. Like for a 2010, 2009 games, Ride and Shred respectively, they look great.
Oh yeah.
The colors are very rich. There's a lot of details in them. Like it looks.
It's just they wanted to
it looks.
do a
Yeah.
Guitar
It looks
Hero
good.
type of game.
Yeah. If those levels actually, well, Ride doesn't have that much linearity. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, the levels in Ride aren't as linear because you had the free ride option.
Yeah.
Then that got removed in Shred.
It was all
Or
like
you could
downhill
unlock
kind
it
of
and-
maps.
Or you could unlock it. I forgot what exactly happened with that option, but yeah, in Shred is like you mentioned, all downhill jam type maps
Oh,
because they
that's
were
awesome.
designed like, oh, we need to, make it align so that people have an easier time with the game.
I feel like
Then
the
again,
Ride level
Shred was made like in 4 months, so yeah,
Wait,
that was rough.
What was?
Shred was made in like 4 months because they
Really?
released Riot and they immediately had to release Shred in like
No wonder.
I forgot exactly what. Let me look up the dates. All right, Ride. Oh, and it just shows me some Chinese art. Okay, Tony Hawk Ride, November of 09, and Shred came out. Wow, there's not even the release date on Wikipedia.
If you on Google, it will show.
It's October of 2010. Okay, maybe they had more time, but yeah, they rushed the hell out of it.
The thing I will give Shred a lot of props for is the controller felt much more responsive. Even still, it was pretty.
Yeah, probably
Much
because
more
they from what I know, because Biz told me this, because Josh told him this.
Yeah.
The original controller was actually decent. I mean, it wasn't the best controller in the world, but it was actually responsive. I think more so than the Shrek controller. But of course, since it's not a lot of tech, but the sensors need to be really good. So those are the parts that are expensive. If you see the Shred and Ride board, it's just like a microchip on the top, and of course the wires going to the sensors. So I guess they wanted to cheap out on the sensors because again they're like mini cameras and need to be infrared and all this stuff, and have motion detection. So I just guessed, we don't want to pay for that. So Activision might have, gone for the cheaper alternative, and that's what made the controller suck. And then I guess they realized, oh, the reviewers are saying this thing doesn't work. Let's get some slightly better sensors for the next controller. I guess that's what happened.
Tank.
I'm just assuming, because technically the software is the same, but we would have to check if the Ride controller works better in Shred. But I don't know if anyone wants to check that.
I'm not trying. I only had the Shred board growing up, but I could feel that Shred was better. When it came to the controlling, it just would be more responsive. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to showcase a bug to like one of you guys to fix, and then one time I try to do it, it works half the time on this side when going to do a kickflip over the pier.
Dude, I think you're muted here on Discord.
Am I now?
No, yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, the way I was doing it. Okay, I was trying to showcase a bug. The one time I was trying to showcase and like record it for one of you guys to fix, it decides to work. Is when kick flipping the pier.
Yeah,
this side, half the
pier.
time it just doesn't work. I don't know why. This side it works just fine.
And the other one?
Oh,
Well, let's see it.
so going this way, the first way towards like the out of bounds. If I continue walking, going that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ends up not working half the time. Even though I get the gap, I do the trick.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But that does happen a lot in other goals. I don't know what it calls. What? Oh, I can't speak.
Oh,
I don't know what causes that. I really don't know. It must be something with what it checks. Maybe it's not getting the thing it's looking for. You know, because some goals check for the trick text and some goals check for the trick ID. I don't know exactly what Neversoft was doing. We'll probably.
I don't know anything.
Will probably be fixed in 10 years. I don't know. I hope not. I hope it gets fixed soon.
There's a lot of other things that are more important, I feel like.
Well, everything is important. You know, saying something is less important is the reason why we don't get a. You know, I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, giving some things less importancy. Oh,
what about now?
word.
Is he more leveled
Giving
out?
things less, you know, priority.
I'm looking at the
everything
levels.
must be prioritized.
Is that better? Is that better? That better be.
Feels
better.
kind of weird. Because everything should be looked at, you know. Everything, at some point, must be either corrected or worked on, fixed or improved. Right now I'm just working on Create a Skater. Like, okay, let's see what I can do with this because I wanted to check it out eventually. I already tried once and I didn't manage to fix anything, but hey, now I did it. Look, I got more experience and I got more hacks. And the hacks actually work now.
That you guys do every update that feels like it kind of revolutionizes whatever.
I don't feel it's like a revolution. I just feel that, you know, we do more work than other teams have in the past. Mostly because we are a bigger team, admittedly, so.
Yeah.
To me, it doesn't look like a revolution. To me, it just looks like, oh, we're doing work. Like, we could do more. Like, yeah, we could. We're still, like, constrained at times because, you know, I go to college, Biz, you know, has a family and needs to work. AK also has a job. Iron also has a job. Zedek also has a job. I'm the only one that doesn't have a job, but I do go to college, so. Yeah, we do have responsibilities, but since there's so many of us, eventually someone is doing something.
Yeah.
At least one thing per day, so.
And then Zedek spends so much time on the mud.
Yeah, pretty much all his free time he, you know, sacrifices that in order to work on the project, which is super cool. We owe basically everything to him. Yeah. He came up with the menus. He came up with the DLL. He came up with the. I wouldn't say we have reverse engineered thought completely, but a lot of the functions we do have in some form, so we could modify them. It's not decompiled, of course,
nice.
but we can see some of the linearized source code, so there's that. We can actually look at it like, oh, this does this thing, but the variable has an unknown name, so we just have to do a lot of guesswork, but eventually you get used to that workflow. But thankfully, the Tony Hawk games, at least Neversofts, do a lot of the scripting externally, and that has been cracked open. So we just have to decompile it for that. Super easy to work with.
Personally, I find all sorts of things about the way you guys go about things really cool. I don't know, I just like seeing the whole process and how every update always has some crazy cool things going on.
Well, it mostly comes down to like what would we want in a mod, what we want in the game, because you know we've been playing these games and other mods for ages now, so we have like a wish list of, well, this would be cool, this would be something that we want to do, but you know it hasn't been done yet. Not because it's impossible, just because nobody has like, oh
yeah,
well that's unnecessary, that's not important. Like, come on, do it, just have fun,
man. And I always be on the dumbest ways. Oh man. Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
It is fine, or is it?
It's fine.
Okay.
No, it's good. Something I've been doing is trying to learn how to do some robot lines, but like I don't have the tricks for them, so my scoring is not really that great for it. But I still try.
Yeah, I'm not a robot lines guy. I really.
I'm
hate
not either.
robot
I'm
lines.
mainly like most of my fun comes from doing
Prov.
yeah, prov. But I have been finding a lot more fun with doing robot lines recently. So I've been doing them.
Oh no, that I've been wanting to get into transfers. That's the next level of prov.
I don't even
It's
know.
not prov. It's not improving anymore. It's using all those skills to do the coolest line. Seawalker has a video on them. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know
but
any
it is a lot of work.
transfers at all. Or at least
Yeah.
I think I don't.
Well, it's basically like you apply everything that you know from prov into a specific line. Like, go from, I don't know, let's put an example. The starting point in Hollywood and in the rooftop of the bar without touching the ground, for example. That's a transfer.
Yeah. That's what
And
I
you need to do-
assume. I just don't
And
know.
then you need to do either grinds, wall rides, or do tech, glitches, exploits, you know, that sort of stuff. It's a really hard art form,
Yeah,
and
whenever
it
I see
requires a
them-
lot of skill, a lot of practice, and a lot of dedication.
Whenever I see them, I get like, what? You can do that?
Yes, you can. Somehow, because the
Somehow.
games are so broken. But yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like, you know, bugs that allow you to do cool stuff shouldn't be fixed.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless they break the game literally, like they legit like aren't fun, then fix them. But yeah, things like, I don't know, boost plants, butt slaps, that thing shouldn't be fixed.
Those are essential. I feel
Neversoft
like.
didn't. Neversoft never fixed butt slaps. Like
I don't. Did
never.
they even? I don't even know if they knew about it.
I'm pretty sure they did, because it's pretty obvious you can do one. Even looking at it code-wise, they wanted to implement a limit for how many ollies you can do out of a flip trick.
Really?
But they didn't. Like there's an integer value that's like late ollie flip limit or something like that, and it's like 3 or like 2. I don't remember exactly, but you literally
is
had 2
interesting.
lines, and there you go. You have the limit. You fixed butt slap. For some reason they didn't, so that
is
makes
really
me
interesting.
feel like they knew about it, but they just like, why fix it? They fixed boost plants though, because those can get you a tremendous amount of height. But yeah, give me a second.
You're good. Yeah, I didn't know that they knew about butt slaps because, from my understanding, people didn't know about them from 2011 or something around there. At least the people in the game. 32. Barbosi. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm back.
I just had Barbosi. That's that. Why? Okay. I've just had, yeah.
Bruce.
Burbus. He's just recently joined, so I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, dude.
People might have seen his video, his reTHAWed video.
Tony Hawk Multiverse or Sphere. I don't know.
I don't remember which one you
There's
guys.
a lot
might
of
have
there's a
seen.
lot of Tony Hawk content creators
Tony
that
Hawk.
are like, not Tony Hawk per se, but you know, that type of game. 2000 sports game.
Mhm.
Can we get a genre, please?
Yeah. Yeah. What I
Yeah, lots of things being worked on now, which is which is good. Means the project
So-
is afloat.
Thug One Cars?
Oh man, I wish.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna break it down. The reason why we haven't ported Thug One Cars, because if we could easily, we would have done it day one. I assure you that.
Mm.
The reason we haven't is because all of the code for Thug 1 vehicles was stubbed out. Literally gone.
Oh.
Deleted. The last game to have it was Thug 2, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
always
pretty much
see
screwed.
like Thug Pro people making mods for the cars
Zedek
to be...
made it once. So.
Oh, he
There you
made them
go.
once?
Like, if it was for us, like, if we didn't have that problem, Zedek would have done it easily. In just a couple of days at most, because he already had the work done. He had it for Thark too, which is the predecessor to reTHAWed, which was the basically Thug Pro 2. So there you have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we could, we would have done it way before anyone would have started to like make this mini movement about like Thug One Cars, or like start making a meme. But yeah, it sucks, but who knows, maybe we can do it someday. Like we've been experimenting, like, well, let's make a Thug 2 vehicle with Thug 1 car, and it doesn't work too well. I really wish we had Thug 1 vehicles, because that would mean that we would have motocross
Yeah.
and ATVs, because you know we have an actual physics vehicle.
'Cause
And
the-
you know,
the thing about-
monster trucks and cars and stuff like that.
The thing that I
But-
really like about Thug One Cars, and like how it's done in Thug 1, if you play online and you have collision on, you can just send yourself, you know, your
Yeah.
friends flying. It's something that's so simple, but it's so fun. It just, I don't know, the actual physics around it is so goofy that I find fun.
Yeah. I mean, you're running over someone, so they're gonna fly, of course. I mean, it would be pretty weird if you just phased through them with collision on. Thankfully, Neversoft knew that, oh, well, if the player collides with an object, they should be colliding with the object.
It feels
None
like
like
we just like
it
sent
stops
another
being the
prop to
player.
flying.
Yeah.
What was the first Tony Hawk you played? The first Tony Hawk I played was
Oh.
Pro Skater 1. That was okay. Before I was even born, my family had an N64, and one of the games they had with it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, and that's just one of the games that I fell in love with when I was younger. And then eventually we got Pro Skater 2 for the N64, and then we got a PS2. The first game I got with a PS2 was Project 8, which people are like, what's the worst thing? Even I now, I'm like, it's pretty bad. But, you know, it was one of those games. I was confused about the controller at first when I first got a PS2, because I was used to an N64 controller. But, you know, eventually got it out. I figured it out.
So your first one is the first one.
Yeah, and then the second, and then the Project 8.
Oh man. Do I have to answer the question too?
I mean, if you want, you can. I don't. I was just reading chat.
Oh. Well, my first Tony Hawk game was. Let me try to remember correctly. Okay. Oof.
I have
think the
not
first
played
one-
any
Because
WWE
I consider these two
games.
the first ones, but the first one that I touched was probably Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for PC.
for PC.
We had an all Windows XP machine at home. It didn't
That's
have a
nice.
floppy disk slot, so we're talking like it was an old PC. And my
Yeah.
dad had all the games basically.
Ooh.
He had you know, the games for PS1. He had the games for Dreamcast. And when he had the N64, I think he had them for there too. But, you know, a lot of people do this. My dad did it too, which is basically you have a console with games and you sell it. You basically trade that console for another one. Not directly though. You like you sell it and you use the money to buy another one, and like just switch it up, like try more consoles and stuff. So the first one he had was the N64. Then he sold that one, got the PS1. Then he sold that one, got the Dreamcast.
Cool.
And the Dreamcast. Oh my god, what am I talking about?
Dreamcast.
The Dreamcast died because I think my grandfather was either moving something or like painting.
No.
And it got some dust in it, and it just died on it. So the Dreamcast went to sleep. But the one that I got to play was the PC version of Pro Skater 2, and I was into it, but I wasn't like to the level that I am now because, well, I was just a casual fan at the time. That I got Pro Skater 4 for the GBA. I had the GBA SP, you know, the one that's like a flip console thingy. So I got that one, and then I got Pro Skater 3, but it was used also for the GBA. And my dad had Pro Skater 3 for the PC, and I played the PC version. I think he had it on disc or he had it cracked. I forgot exactly for Pro Skater 3, but I do know that 2 had a CD with it, so that one I'm pretty sure was original. Then you got Pro Skater 4 for PC. I think he also had it in the CD because I remember clearly that I got lost and I couldn't play it again.
Yeah.
And after that, I played American Wasteland. It ran like shit because the PC port is awful. It's poorly optimized.
I never had the
but I
PC
played
version
it
of anything
for
a while.
What?
Like growing up, I never had the PC version of anything because we had a Mac, and wow.
Well, there were also Mac versions of the games, if I remember correctly. Not for everyone, but I think Pro Skater 4 had one.
I had
Pro Skater 3, Pro Skater 2. I forgot if the Underground games have Mac versions.
I just resorted to using emulators.
Man, that works too.
But mainly on my PS2 and whatever other consoles, GameCube, I had Underground on as well. But GBA, those were insane.
Yeah. I'm younger, so I didn't get to live the PS2, but I did live the Wii. And before that, my dad had the Xbox 360, but he sold it immediately and bought a Wii. It was probably a good decision because it could have died very fast. So, yeah. Kind of dodged that bullet with a red ring, but oh man, I wish I had a 360 growing up to play Project 8. But on the Wii, I got I don't know if misfortune or fortune of playing Shred. And I had Shred on the Wii. That was like my fifth Tony Hawk game.
Well on the Wii. Drake.
I mean, I thought it was fun, so yeah.
IVV is asking, can you ask Drake who added the block feature in Create a Park? I don't know anything.
That was Bale. Tricks Bale. TRX Bale. He ported Cap Surgeon, a mod made by Flashy Man. I think for Thug Pro or Thug 2, I forgot exactly, but he ported most of the functionality into reTHAWed. And of course the plogs and the Natus nodes and stuff like that.
We got Esteban in chat.
Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh no. Why? Why today? Of all day? Come on. Jesus Christ. Why are you doing?
I'm fucking quit.
I'm fucking quit.
Oh man. Is this the guy that made Hotline
I'm
Bling?
fucking
Oh
quit.
my god.
Is this the guy that made what? What do you mean?
Hotline Bling by Drake. So you made it, right? You made all those Drake songs? How many times are you asked that in the 10K Rising server? I've
And
never
I
asked
asked what?
Being Drake, the Drake that makes music.
Oh, thankfully not a lot of times because I have the 9X as the distinction of the name. But
Yeah.
when people say, "Oh, are you Drake the rapper?" Like, fuck that guy. I hope he dies someday. I hope he crashes in a train and gets fire in his eyes. I don't know. I really hate him.
Gets fire in his
I
eyes.
really dislike him. He has made the name Drake a joke.
He did.
The name Drake means dragon, and it's a cool British name. Come on. But there's
Yeah, Aubrey.
unfortunately some really stupid Drakes out there in the world. That rapper is one of them. I don't even know if he's a rapper. He's just like an R&B singer. I don't know why people call him a rapper.
He's more of a pop artist.
Yeah.
Problem. Okay, Esteban says problem is what about create a deck and create a skater needs updated color HSV opinion.
Opinion. That is used for create a theme. No.
This has
That's
to
all
be
I'm gonna say.
Esteban.
No.
This has to be Esteban, right?
Yeah, that's how Esteban's writes. Yeah, this is Esteban. Dude, come on. What? I'm gonna be nice. Why do you write like that? You told me that your native language is English. Why? What went wrong with your grammatic? I'm legitimately concerned. Why do you write like that? What's going on?
Imagine this
dude.
whole time you're we're just bullying a mentally disabled person.
Well, I'm telling him the truth. Like he needs to get his English in shape. The communication. I know people that have that sort of thing because
Yeah.
I've had dealings with people. I know
Yeah.
people in the world, and they don't talk like that, dude. Come on. Unless you have like I don't know problems with like your English in the terms of how people taught you that, which kind of sucks. I get it, but I can barely understand you. I'm not trying to be rude, but I can barely understand what you mean at times. So again,
HSV opinion.
when you said your native language is English, like I didn't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't believe you.
I didn't. I thought he was, something different.
Yeah, like if you speak Spanish, like come on, dude. I'm Mexican. Come on. I can speak Spanish with you, not a problem. Hell, I can even talk French with you. I don't care, but if you tell me your native language is English, come on, you gotta be clear with your words.
Muy bien, right? Yeah.
Sí, está muy bien. Anyways, I'm gonna start speaking in Spanish because, yeah.
Yeah,
This is an American stream. We talk
yeah.
American here.
We talk guns and girls.
We talk diesel here.
Diesel, yeah. No gas.
Diesel.
Just
No
diesel.
gas,
Oh,
only diesel.
how did this dude just land? What? Okay.
What the hell did you do?
Tragic.
Alright. I think you bailed and you just skipped the bail. That probably makes more sense. Magic bail. The thing that I'm still the most proud. Well, not the thing that I'm most proud of. The most proud thing I am is the run out timer. Because oh my god, that was awful in thaw.
Yeah, I remember you guys working on that. I'm like, bro, I never noticed how terrible it was in thaw.
It's also terrible in Project Did and Proving Ground. I also had to fix it for those. It's like, come on. It's the same code. Like, they just ran with it. And it makes me so sad.
What?
Alright, who joined? Oh, Biz joined.
What year was I born? I was born 2004. Yeah.
Oh, so you're 2 years older than me.
I am. I thought
Damn.
I thought you were older than me.
No, dude. Like, actually, Uzis thought I was like 30. Like, no way. Do I sound that old when I'm not speaking, when I'm writing? Come on.
I don't know.
Biz, you didn't miss much, Biz, but
It's probably
Can you
just
turn your mic on? Come on, dude. Speak up.
It's probably just you know, the nature of playing a game this old. Where
Yeah, I guess people assume you're older than you are. Automatically.
I remember talking to people in this community when I was in like middle school, and nobody really suspected it really much.
Hello?
Well, maybe people did.
Yo,
I
Biz
was
is
still a kid.
speaking now.
Yeah,
Yo.
I had to get the mic plugged in.
Let's go.
Yo, y'all doing a podcast in here without me? What are we doing?
He's like, you want to do a
I'm-
little mini like
We're doing it.
short podcast? I'm like, sure, guess.
Bro, I wanna be a part of a Toter podcast.
I don't even know if this is even going anywhere. If it is, cool. But
It has to. Honestly, I was sitting there thinking like we need to do another podcast. We need another guest. There's a lot of different people I'd like to have on, but definitely a
Hey,
Toter.
dude.
A Toter.
Dude, I have the perfect
Podcast.
guest.
What's that?
Ralph D'Amato. Come on,
Oh,
let's
man.
make it happen, dude. just two text messages. Hey, dude, would you mind joining the VC or like do this cool thing?
It might not be difficult to get him on board. He would definitely like want to schedule it though. I don't think it would be like a
Oh, yeah, of course,
impromptu
like,
thing.
Yeah, this
But I
was just because
think it'd be down.
Wojak started streaming. Like,
So there's actually a couple things going on behind the scenes, which is funny. Like, so the whole reason I even found out about that cheapskate deal
oh, we
was-
can't talk about that publicly though. Yet.
is it just us right now?
I'm streaming.
Is anyone? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Biz didn't say anything, but Cheapskate's looking good, but yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We'll chat. We'll chat later.
We'll
I
talk about
always
that in another
thought
time.
Drake was just high when he spoke. Says IVV.
Drake.
What?
Drake
I
doesn't
always
do
thought-
that.
No, I'm straight. Well,
You're straight?
I'm straight edge, but I drank last year because we threw a party and like just for this time,
Yeah.
and I drank in my birthday, like let's do it one last time, but now I'm fully straight edge again. So yeah, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. That means I'm better than
Mhm.
you. I'm the best in the world.
You know it. No, I don't either. I haven't. I mean, I'm not
work
even
with
of
children.
age yet. Until June, which I don't even think I'll do anything like that, even for my birthday.
Like I'm gonna tell it straight to you. Alcohol it's I don't know if it's fun. It's
I don't
just
know,
like,
and I don't
oh,
really.
you
It
get
doesn't
that
look
lost feeling.
fun to me. Maybe I'll do it with some friends here and there, but it's like it's not something I
Yeah, don't
like,
abuse it. though.
crave and
It's definitely not that fun.
Last time I drank like 15 jugs.
It can be fun if you can like limit yourself and be like a social drinker, I guess. But
Yeah. But yeah, don't drink too much. That time I got wasted. But here's the thing, the way you get wasted by alcohol is not instant. It's like a progressive thing. So even if you drink 15 jugs of beer, which is the thing I did, you don't get the buzz until like an hour or two later. So
Mm.
it's kind of like kind of misleading because you would feel like, oh, this is nothing, and then 2 minutes later like, oh shit, I feel like crap. And it's not like you feel like crap, it just feels like you're sleepy, like super sleepy.
All right, good night.
Like-
Good night then. I'll see you tomorrow.
you'll definitely want to go night night.
Yeah,
Man.
it's called depression, but not depression of being sad, it's just brain depression.
It's depression of being stuck in that trap, being like,
Yeah.
shit, man, I can't wait to just run the course.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happens after the buzz, but during the buzz it's like your brain just shuts off, like slowly.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything drinking wise or smoking wise. I just
Yeah,
plan on
I don't
being
recommend
high.
it. First of all, smoking. The dude we're talking with here, he smokes a lot, but yeah. That's gonna do you. That's gonna do you quote unquote wonders on your lungs when you get older. So, don't do it.
You the man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
I got the black
Oh, thanks for watching. You're the man.
Also, hey, hey, Sean. Drugs are bad.
Shawn
Okay.
Michaels. Oh no, it's Sean Davis.
Sean White.
Shaun White.
Same thing.
What's your thoughts on Sean White's skateboarding?
I think it's a really good game.
I really wanna like. I don't. When I played that game, I really wanted to glitch it because it has a lot of cool like. All I could think about was like the Rigapath from Proving Ground. I was like,
yeah.
there's got to be something here.
Yeah, that
Well, I've
vert thing where
glitched
you
the
can
game
path from
already. Like,
the rails and all that.
it's buggy. It's
Oh, yeah.
buggy.
Where
There's a
this-
PC port. There's also you
There
can play it
is.
on emulators. So,
Hmm.
yeah, there's a lot of ways to play the game.
I thought it was just for Xbox 360,
Interesting.
PS3, and then
Well,
there was the
Yeah,
Wii version.
funnily enough, it got a PC port. It was so random.
I never knew
now I
that.
want those levels.
Like, it's hard to find a quote unquote free way to get it, but
What was it
you
built
can
on?
find it. Yeah. It was Ubisoft's engine, like the same engine for Watch Dogs 1, I think.
Interesting.
Same engine for Rayman. Same engine for all
I'm just
those games.
imagining Sean White's the levels in
That's all I'm
reTHAWed.
imagining
Just
now.
the thing I'm
Well,
imagining
the
about it.
levels in Shaun White actually, funnily enough, they do follow some of the philosophy taken in the Tony Hawk levels because that game does follow sort of like, well, this is kind of like Tony Hawk, but with sort of like skate controls, and you have the magic powers and stuff.
The thing
So,
I think about
If we
though-
ported those to reTHAWed, they would probably work, but the format, dude,
like
that's the hurdle.
there would be thousands of freaking level toggles because everything
Oh yeah.
turns into
Yeah,
a skating
because-
spot at something at some point.
Yeah. It would be cool to also have the mechanic where you build the rail with power.
that
that would be
I
really
feel like that would
sick.
be impossible for you. Not impossible. It's just you guys would not have fun.
I mean, it can technically be done, but there's not gonna be an actual rail. It would be just like gliding, basically.
So we got
What
creative
I would-
mode enabled.
What I would probably do, you could probably cheese it with like a singular object, and like have two links, and have that second link just kind of keep falling onto that object link and like kill create loop, and it would be so hacky. It's just a gross hack thought that I'm like cooking up. There's a way to do it, I'm sure.
Yeah,
It
I'm talking,
sounds chaotic, and I like it.
I'm talking about hacks. Well, this is not a hack, but the level Wojack's playing this airport. How about control zone, dude? When are we gonna do it? That would be cool.
What's funny is we're talking about Sean White's skateboarding, but right next to me, I have the case right next to me because I just found it the other day.
Oh.
Oh snap.
So I'm like, oh, I forgot I had this on my desk.
Yeah. That's sick.
I think I started a mini cart revelation. You definitely helped on that,
Revolution?
IVV.
Control
Revolution.
zone would be cool, but we need a race game mode first.
I know, man. Dude, there's so many things that.
Yeah, I don't even know where the code for game modes is, so. Yeah.
I could show you a thing or two. You would definitely need to assist.
We would have to have new objects, though. New
I was-
flags, new nodes for checkpoints,
What?
and
Yeah, I was looking at a couple things, and I think we should be able to rock and roll with there should be already things in there that kind of already grant themselves to working it out, like yeah, in Skatopia, like if you wanted to kind of look at that as a basis, you have
well,
that.
technically, we could use gaps as the checkpoints.
Yeah. So we could use gaps or we could use nodes, either or even like proximities too. I don't know if I'd use a proximity though.
Yeah, I mean,
Although,
neither, because it could
Proximity would be a little more forgiving. It depends on like the race gate style too, because you could
be.
have
But you would want to go through like a line. like a checkpoint, you would want
Yeah,
to have
like
Well,
think
that's the
of
thing.
a clear
It
separation.
depends. Yeah, if you, it depends how you do that checkpoint. Like they have those race gates or whatever that are kind of
yeah,
just like the
THPS4.
gates, and then you have like the race waypoints that are kind of those circular like waypoints. So you could kind of do it two different styles.
Yeah, it would be cool to look at it. But right now, sir, I need to look at the 1+2 special meter and the THPS3 special meter.
Oh yeah, I forgot to even do that cheat code.
I say look at the THPS3 special meter first. What the?
Well, the 1+2 meter is easier technically.
I know.
Because I don't need to implement a custom
Because it's dog shit.
Windows loading bar system. I think the THPS3 meter is literally just a Windows loading bar. It has to be. Or like some custom renderware thing that didn't get ported to NX.
Oh my god. Oh, I just made that person
With
freaking
with
bad.
little segments, but
There was something I was messing with screen elements
guys
earlier,
care
or
about
the other
this.
day, and I forget.
You guys
forget what I
enjoying
was
this?
doing with it, but it was not okay.
Let's do a little
what do
bit.
you do?
Oh.
Also, I need
This
to ask
thing's
you a
fun.
question. Every time you post some dev footage, you have like
Boom.
a weird
So
idle
this,
animation. What's
what
that?
I'm doing is kind of similar to how it's
What do you
done
mean?
in Pro
Like
Skater
your
4.
skater's
This is
leaning
Alan
one
that
way,
does
like
something
the
like
idle
that.
animation is different.
Yo, how's it going, board? Yeah. Is
'Cause the
ban
link's super
confirmed?
cool, dude.
I heard
What
so,
example?
but I'm not one that really knows.
Well, any video
entirely.
you-
I've heard
you've
stuff
sent.
from 9 Club.
Need to check out one of the
And
latest
I
videos
trust
or
9 Club enough, but you know,
Yeah,
and
this
yet
this
again,
stuff
another
can't
thing
be
you don't
shown
know
on
until
YouTube,
the
then.
game,
Where he's just kind of like
until
at a
it's
slight
officially announced, or
like-
we
Yeah.
see it in the game.
idle start. I don't know. I think that's one of like the Project 8 settings or
What
something.
did Sean White try like a
No.
1080 on skating? Because I
No.
know that he's done
Shouldn't
stuff.
be.
A lot of he's done a lot of
I'll tell you
NBDs
then,
in
hold on.
snowboarding. I think.
Let's
I don't
see.
know. I heard something about him doing a lot of NBDs when it came to
Well,
snowboarding.
To talk about some other things, so do not leave some dead space here. Ah, dead space, you get that?
Nothing much.
I-
Uh,
Dude,
I have a bunch of debug stuff blocking my gameplay options. So
I'm
I
glad you guys
Oh,
are
no.
here. You can
see my
skate on
I'll show you my
this?
screen right now. It's
I had no clue you could skate on like the
oh
football
yeah, Biz
field.
made it skatable. I think or it
What
was
the-
skatable in THPS4. I forgot exactly, but
Yeah, I thought it
there's
wasn't.
a cool Easter egg
Oh!
somewhere. Oh no, you didn't get to see the Easter egg because you fell down.
Okay.
Rip.
So
Rip
there's,
Daggy.
there's an Easter egg then. Okay. That's not.
Oh, you got there. Cool.
It's so weird getting on here. There's an Easter
Not
egg?
there. Not there. Somewhere. Not there. And
I'm
down.
seeing probably like someone's sticker slap.
Wait, is it absent in that game?
it might be.
Oh no, why?
It shouldn't be. It should be in the other corner.
Well, it's not.
Oh my lord.
That's a bummer.
Go down more. It's I don't know if my stream is. Yeah, it should be on that wall there, but it might be absent.
Welp.
Not sure why it's absent. It could have been a part of. So there's a constant commit overwrite when I like do little changes like that. I don't know. Sometimes it can overwritten, I guess. Just a
That's
simple line.
interesting. I never knew you could actually skate on that. I thought people were just
Unless
like
I
doing
never
something
made
weird,
it
but I didn't
online.
know you could actually skate on that because I've tried in Pro Skater 4.
Yeah, in Pro Skater 4, it's not solid. The hallways are always solid. Like, you can technically get in those entranceway hallways in THPS 4, but they do have, like, I think they have wall ride flags all over them, so they're not solid. You just go into a
Free zones
float
are so
state.
good. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Drake and Biz, who have worked on reTHAWed. They're part of the 10K Rising
Yeah,
team.
I'm Drake 9X.
I've done stuff.
He's done stuff.
He's done stuff. He's not Biz. He's done stuff.
Hey, done
Okay.
stuff. Hey, dumb stuff.
Fair.
Oh man,
Okay.
legends they are.
Thank you.
I've
That
been
means a
called
lot.
worse.
You've been, of course, you have been called. Come on. Have you
Yeah.
been called a pirate?
Well,
Possibly.
I've been on the bay, on the bay.
I think
Whatever.
Activision called me a pirate.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
with that
make sure that
C&D.
doesn't happen again.
It's probably because of that C&D.
Let's be more careful this time around, Mr. Goat.
I like things.
That's when you make an alt account and start doing the same thing.
What's an alt account? I just thought it was a Russian.
It's a ulterior motives, you know. But then,
Evil.
yeah, evil
Evil Knievel.
Knievel. Nintendo calls me one. Nintendo
That's
calls
crazy.
everybody.
I would not want Nintendo on mine.
Oh no. Thank God this isn't a GameCube mod.
Mario Kart Run.
Did
Rainbow
Tony
Road Run.
on Andy's stream confirm anything? Did they ever talk about Pro Skater 3 and 4?
No,
he said-
not really.
He said this thing. There's things that the fans have been enthusiastically or like positively expecting or asking for that will be coming, and he like waited like 3 seconds and said regarding to music or something like that. But it's clear that he meant something else. There's some hidden
Yeah.
subtext in it, and we already know he got Bam back, so.
Yeah.
guess
And then
he
they
is
confirmed
listening
that
to
new
us.
skater today.
Yeah.
I guess he is
have we
listening
seen
to
her
us in our
before
insults.
until now?
Say that again.
Did we see this skater in the trailer at all before now? Until
I think not.
I
I,
don't
announcement.
think so.
had no clue who they were.
I didn't know
even-
about her
I
either.
don't even know.
I'd have to actually go back and double check the alt outfits though, because they do rock kind of an alt outfit, but they kind of all rock the same like. It's a long sleeve white hoodie like going on. Every outfit I've noticed for every character.
Yeah, because without offense intended, ever since 1+2, they've been out of the most random skaters. Like random,
all for,
nobody knows them. Like, I mean, someone knows
I'm
them.
all for
but
new skaters, but definitely not having like Mike V and like you gotta have the base. You gotta have the base. I don't know. It looks like they're
where's-
on the right track with Bam, but
Where's
if,
Mike?
Do
Where's
they
Mike
not think
V?
of
Mike in
do
there.
they
The
not
most
think of Mike V
violent
just because
skater
he's a
in the
secret
world.
skater?
What's that?
Do they not think of him just because he's a secret skater?
Well, that could be another thing. Is he could be in it, but they could have him in the same vein as like a secret skater for THPS3+4.
They have to have him though. He's the
'Cause
he's the most violent skater in the world.
Technically, they didn't release anything about Officer Dick. I think until like either after the leaks or
Well,
or even
well,
at-
Well, yeah,
or
we
even
found out about
after.
it during the leaks during the demo. So I'm sure we'll find a lot of things during the demo as well. A lot of data mining.
if they
Possible.
commit the same mistakes.
It's possible.
I'm just
By
The
the
thing
way,
is, if
the
they
demo
don't,
comes out, we need to do a pod playing it.
so last I was telling Casey about this when we met up. So technically, TNT and I are the first ones to play 1+2, quote unquote, online. Because we just kind of, when we were able to like get in there with the console commands and unlock 2-player, we did like a remote connection like LAN. It was the most
that is
ghetto thing
awesome.
ever. But it was a first, and we want to see if we can do the same thing for 3+4 too, just for the shits and
I
giggles.
guess it's probably the same thing.
It all depends on if they leave that stuff in there, which I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say that they will,
Well,
cause
considering they have 2 employees, I wouldn't hope a lot of them at this point, but who knows?
there's like certain
per
like that's the
game.
thing about the demos that are always interesting because they can strip out so much, but they have to leave so much in too. So you're gonna
Yeah.
find something.
I'm
According
pulling
to
it up
Activision,
now.
the game is done now, like 100%, and BAM was added because Tony
I mean, it
insisted on it. So
looks pretty finalized from.
sadly,
My name is
sadly.
Marjorie Didal. I'm from Cebu City.
But yeah, I
But
never,
know this person.
I had no clue who this person was. I
Yeah, I
didn't
don't-
even know.
They're
I didn't
25.
even search him
Philippines.
up. I was just like, oh, new skater. Let me see the levels.
400,000 followers. They were at Tokyo Olympics.
Huh.
We had no clue who this person was.
I mean, that's cool to get more.
Where's Mike V, dude?
Are those Tokyo skaters
Nice.
in there again?
No
Where's
shiny
John
though.
Comer, dude? When's John Comer getting added
You know,
into THPS?
Actually, I'm like super surprised that he didn't do anything for like Felipe. I'm surprised Felipe's not in. But
Yeah,
it would
Felipe is
be-
really popular as well.
Yeah, and like Tony's super behind him, so the only thing I could see it like being is like the fact that it would be like it would obviously be another skeleton and another set of animations, but I think it would be worth it. Modern technology would allow it.
Well, they only have like 3 employees now, so what do you expect?
That would probably be really hard to motion capture though, like an adaptive skater that doesn't skate with any
Well,
prosthetic
they don't
apparatus.
motion capture anything, so
She's
There's
got
that
really
too.
good manuals. She's really good at
They
doing
just
manuals,
keyframe.
it seems.
well, that's good. But where's Mike V? I gotta keep saying, where's Mike V?
Ooh, nice.
Come on.
Nice nose grind. Ooh.
The real question is what like actual secret skaters they'll have. That's
Probably no one.
Well, I would assume they're not going to do any of like Daisy or anything like that, since they didn't do Private Carrera.
Yeah. And of course, not Disney stuff.
oh no, we're probably gonna
Maybe
get
not Eddie.
another like COD crossover.
Maybe.
COD Soldier from Thug 2.
A fucking COD troll skin. That's wild to actually think that that could be a thing though. Like we laugh like they're gonna announce that shit tomorrow.
But this HUD is.
Oh no, it's still
Same-
being called Lane Tailslide.
like
Ew, it's not
It's
even spelled correctly. It's lean, not lane. And it's not a lane. It's not a lean grab. It's a rocket air grab. What the?
also the
Well,
same
this is
like
disappointing.
or at least it looks like the same stance thing. Oh, you can't even see. Let me move myself down here. Looks like the same stance, but it's always on.
It's exactly the same.
It's always on as well. Interesting. I'm gonna turn that off.
When I started skating,
Yeah, the only changes to the HUD is the new sprites for the balance meter, which
And also,
Follow
well,
the
there's a
same
new
shape.
special. And the same.
that's
and it-
totally stolen
same
from
shape.
When I
reTHAWed,
started
dude.
skating-
That shape's just a clean slate meter.
plus, there's a little black box behind the
Yeah,
tricks.
when
yeah,
I
it's kind of
started
weird.
skating,
I find it interesting. I find it cool. I like the font. I like the font that they use.
I looked up to Niger and
I wonder what
Letitia,
that font
and
is
Letitia
because
was, like,
we know we could just add
one
it
of the
like,
top
super
skaters
fast.
at the time, and even now.
Yeah, Kona looks gorgeous.
Let me look up Kona how it looks now. I want to see how the ramps look. Kona 2024.
I don't know if Kona should look
Skate park.
gorgeous, bro.
Kona skate park. Let's see the ramps.
It had a couple like new paint jobs, but it's still very like washed out looking. It's an old Crete park, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think the ramps are accurate. Because the ramps IRL are kind of like brownish black.
I think the ramp layout in general they already like
Oh man.
kind of changed up since the actual level design of it.
It's crazy how this picture I'm looking at, Kona, is exactly how it looks in game.
Oh yeah, it's a real pro. It's
Well,
a
I
real
know, it's
pra-
just
yeah,
like,
real place.
Sometimes they mess it up, like
real
Burnside.
place. Well, Burnside, the one in Pro Skater 1 is Burnside from 1999, but they added, you know, the stupid ramp textures.
But even still,
Like-
some things were just wrong about the layout. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I guess. But to be fair, it was mostly done because they had to adapt it to the engine.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they just had something closer to the original like topology of the level, and then just
Maybe
altered
at
it
some
because of
point.
the game.
It was probably a late addition though, because Burnside isn't in the beta. Or it is, I forgot exactly, but
For myself,
it was a really late addition.
It did do a lot of like little
original
reshaping here and there.
half-pipe
That
was
way,
fairly.
the skater like didn't
Mm.
have harsh
Missing
edges
a
to kinda
crazy
hair off
dance
of
party
more.
right now. It's getting NSFW in college right now. What are you on?
What?
FWAP.
I don't know how
Captain
I feel about
Price,
that.
Secret Skater. I can actually see that happening.
I
They
could
had
see
the
them
very
doing like
first
Price or something,
traditional
or
vert
maybe a
half-pipe
zombie.
here at
Who knows?
Karl
Maybe
in the
Rick
early
Toffin.
80s, and they held the very
Zombie officer there.
We're gonna get a Wonderwall skater. I'm so scared of what they're doing.
Trying to see the wooden ramps. Bro.
different. This used to be
Oh, there it is.
Kind
Oh,
of
here it
There
is.
ramps and quarter pipes on each side with options.
Yeah, they're
in the
black
middle.
ramps.
Yeah, they're all like
Really
washed
worn
out
down.
still. Yeah.
They're not the clean.
Yeah, they-
ramps they have.
They, I feel like they only ever really did like light touch-ups on Kona. I don't think they ever really did like full restorations.
Yeah. Well, there's the stairs there. There's the bleachers are still there. Everything. Well, there's weird things are.
I mean, Kona's in
seems-
Florida, right? So
yeah.
lots
Yeah,
of rain.
they get hammered a lot.
Tornadoes.
I'm excited to
But yeah, this is too clean.
be in a game.
I'm
and
excited
you go.
for
people tease
for,
me
It's a
and
little
they
too
water
my
park
game.
though.
I'm not. I'm not.
A lot of people said that they didn't really like the way Suburbia looked. I'm kind of a fan of it.
I'm fine with it.
Suburbia looks great.
I'm kind of a fan
I
of
think
it. I kind of
Suburbia-
dig that haunted house look too.
Oh yeah. Oh, an Iron Galaxy tag here. But then also
Yeah, they
lame
it,
ass
in
modern
the skate
logo.
shop they have their logo embroidered on the welcome mat. It looked like too.
one thing I noticed about this clip, after the nollie, the kickflip does not count in the trick string. So I'm thinking they have either the no bail sheet on, or it just glitched out.
HD issue.
My advice to other kids.
Oh fuck.
My, unhealthy.
Oh no.
My advice to
Oh,
that
fuck
happens
no.
when you have the no sheet or the no bail sheet on, but I don't know.
other kids.
Yeah, no, that
just
in
try skateboarding
Pro
for, like,
Skater
even
5
other
that
sports.
happens a lot post patch since they made it like
Just-
almost impossible to bail.
Or like even
I'm going
Other
through this
sports?
like frame by frame. So we got this screaming person on the left again. All the
Yeah, I get
bats.
that bed.
Some really good light maps though.
Yeah, the bats look good.
We got
The
doors.
dynamic lighting too.
We got to paint a photo. Kind of reminds me of Skate Heaven.
I hope they have little Easter eggs like that in there. I hope it's not just
Yeah,
random
it is
stuff
skate
art.
heaven. It's the same hallway with a
Yeah, I'm
time
thinking-
warp thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So the ice cream truck. This is all in free skate, so don't even think of anything when it comes to like seeing college or whatever. But
have fun.
I'm thinking of the gap.
Spooky drop.
Gap checklist for Pro Skater 3. Because that wasn't in the PS2 version, or the next gen version.
And don't forget why you started.
LA though. This looks gorgeous.
LA looks clean.
I don't know.
They have a little movie
It looks
set off
great,
to the
but
side.
I don't know about the sun angle. Leaves most of the levels shaded out.
Oh, true.
They might have did that for the dynamic. Kind of has gives that level like areas of lightness and darkness instead of just kind of full bright.
Sure.
Suburbia looks amazing. And then Cousin Parks. Can't wait to skate it. THPS3 was my favorite, or was my first.
Can't wait for the first gameplay of 3+4 custom parks with. No. It's gonna be. Uncle had a little farm.
Oh.
E-I-E-I-O.
Oh my god. That is silly. That would be quite the hilarious thing, if so. I cannot imagine. I can, but I also can't, because he has done this many times before. I remember the zombie skater
That
in
feeling.
Pro Skater 4. Pro Skater 4 had a zombie skater?
Yeah, Eddie.
Oh, Eddie. I don't even think of him as a zombie
That's
for whatever
true.
reason.
That is true. Bloody Eddie.
Well, I hope they add him if they have Iron Maiden in the soundtrack. Did it drop Wave 2 now?
What maps have we not? We've seen. Okay, we haven't seen a lot of Pro Skater 4 maps so far, but curious
People
on.
were saying that one shot's London.
It is.
Yeah, I can see that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, I can't load up the. Okay.
So far, we got College, Kona, Alcatraz,
San Fran.
San Fran.
London, and that's about
We
it.
haven't seen Shipyard Zoo. We know Chicago's probably most likely not being in the game. Same with the Carnival.
The thing is, dude, nobody remembers Chicago from Matt Hoffman. They always remember it from Pro Skater 4.
I could see
True.
Carnival being in.
I can see Carnival, yes, but you know. Oh, what the heck? How am I moving the whole thing? What? Carnival. I don't know, because, you know.
The goat, dude, the goat.
I don't know. It's hard to say. They might They might omit zoo, if anything.
That'd be weird if so.
It would be, but just all the animals and such. It's the only thing I could think of.
But then Carnival also has animals. Not
It
the
does,
not in the
but
same
not as
nature,
many.
but
I mean, they do have the pigs, but you can kind of get rid of. I mean, you could make them. You don't really have to
Give
like
me
get
a
rid of them,
map.
but you could take away their like interactivity if you take away that goal, which they probably did.
and
It's
you
like a
know
goal
what?
catching.
Oh, did I buy it?
Pig.
Did I buy it? You know what? Son Goku, the other day, I ended up buying Matt Hoffman 2 for the GameCube. I was like, you know what?
We touched
I
this over
bought all sorts of games, mainly.
Yo,
Yo, NDX is here.
How's it going?
Where's who? What?
NDX, dude. NDX.
Wojak, why is your profile picture the sound goodizer?
Why not?
That's the first time
FL
someone's
Studio
noticed
culture.
it. So that's the first time someone's noticed what it is.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I noticed it, but I just like, okay.
Nobody has told me that, or you know.
What are you gonna put your profile picture to Infernos, though? Come on.
Infernos?
Destructor?
Hmm.
A screenshot of Citrus?
Oh my god. What's the one? The weird, like, FL, guitar distortion kind of weird thing that they try to do. Hard
Oh, I know
something.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
Is it just called
Citrus,
hardcore?
citrus.
I'm,
So, are you
I'm
guys doing
loading.
another podcast?
We are doing it.
Of
right
some
now.
sort.
Oh shit.
You're in.
I'm in it. Oh, hello, people.
Oh, it's literally just called hardcore. Okay,
Hi.
I'm not messing with that. I just opened it up just to find out the name of it. Seen the new Skater intro video for Remastered? I did. I made a video on it earlier today if you want to see that. I'm heading off for bed. Alright. Adios, Ivy. And in case you're curious, NDX, I'm also streaming.
Oh, hello, people on Wojack stream.
I'm streaming, and then they were like, Drake's like, "You want to hop on VC?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?"
Oh, let me. Oh, I probably can't watch you stream. It'll fuck my phone up. Well, let's show my laptop.
Oh man, we're just talking about 3 and 4 mainly right now.
Oh yeah.
There's all sorts of stuff that has been announced today.
What did they announce?
So they announced one of the skaters. What's her name? I already forgot. Sorry. Oops.
I can't pronounce it. I'm not gonna try.
Marjolaine? Is that? Is it?
It sounds right. I think.
She pronounces it in the video at the beginning, I think.
Margarine.
But not only that, we get to see Kona for the first time in Suburbia. And then the full HUD, we got to see that.
Ooh.
I like the HUD personally.
It's a clear rebuff of reTHAWed. See what I did there?
So 10k credits in the.
Oh, we're never getting credit. Maybe in Cheapskate, but I don't know. Special thanks, 10K Rising. Come on, let's make it happen, dude. I'm willing to help the development of that game because, first of all,
Just hold on.
Ralph.
Drake.
What?
Save your talents for something else.
Oh shit.
I has discussions to be had off stream.
Uh.
I got
Oh,
you
no.
though. I got you though. It's in the
Oh
same
no.
vein.
Or
It's in the same
yeah.
vein.
Do I say oh no or do I say oh yes?
It depends. I mean, honestly, you could do whatever the fuck you want, but
Okay, whatever the fuck I want.
but I think you'd like the idea of these prospects.
I mean, people of the internet. Today I'm making the official announcement that it's a good day, and I'm feeling pretty good now.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's not too bad.
And life's just getting better.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me one good thing.
Austin 3. Sorry.
That's crazy.
You want to talk about your prayers and your John 3:16? Well, Austin 3:16 says I don't know, dude.
Wipe my ass.
wojacktoter, agreed.
I just wiped your ass.
Tony Hawk was
Wojack
actually
Tutor.
interviewed on Andy THPS. Oh yeah,
Dude, we know.
I saw that.
We know. We saw that stream. I was in that stream. Actually, you saw Andy's shirt that says "Always Start." Guess who designed that shirt?
It was a
Yours
deep
truly.
Was it? I was thinking that. Was it really?
Yeah, I made the shirt for him. Like, I made the logo. We went like for a good week. Like, hey, back and forth. Like, hey, I made this logo, dude. Like, changes. Oh, we'll change the color of this. Oh, we'll change the opposite stuff letter a little bit. Change the eyeball. Change the texture of it. Like, change the coloring again. You know,
Kona
working
looks
out,
incredible.
and-
I agree. I love
I think-
the look of Kona.
I think the shirt was the coolest part.
Thank you.
Shut up, Kuza. Shut up, DJ Kuza. You tell me to shut up, I'll tell you to shut up. Huh?
Hey man, I'm just gonna say this. Whatever differences and grievances people might have with him, he is on my good book because he put reTHAWed in the front page of Twitch.
He did.
And that makes me more money. Well, actually, it doesn't make me money at the moment. But
At the
it
moment.
does give it a good boost. And Personally, I don't have a problem with him.
I just wish he would play the game on his stream. You know, like if he really considers himself like a tips guy, like he can't deny that's the.
Well, he
reTHAWed
played
guy.
reTHAWed in the front page stream, so
Oh yeah, that's right. He played it that one time.
in front of like 3,000 viewers. So there you go.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I
And
don't
the
know.
newest version. So
I didn't get
I think
to watch during that time. I decided to stream instead. And then he
and
decided
saw
to raid me.
he saw us replacing him with Joel in the East LA bill. He found it funny.
I just, you know what I mean? Never saw goat.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna get mad at it? No one. Maybe Joel gets mad at it, like, why do you put me in the goddamn level? I'm already there.
I'm already there. It's the worst argument ever, Joel.
I mean, he got a whole the hanger to look exactly like his hanger in 1 and 2. So I don't think he's got anything to be mad about.
Except for
think
being
he-
Montanan.
Well, he doesn't live in it. Well, I think.
I mean-
Well, where does he live? L.A., Montana.
Yeah, tell us where
You want
exactly
me
he
to
lives.
dox Joel?
Where? I just know that man lives in a forest and goes hunting like every day.
He
Oh,
lives,
And
so
goes
Canada.
and goes
he lives a bunch
mount-
of places.
snow skiing. Yeah, skiing. He does skiing.
He lives in the heart of all the children that play this game.
He lives in Woodland Hills, California.
You were in that stream too.
Dox,
I
holy shit.
was watching for a good bit.
All right, y'all. I gotta
and
hop off.
I decided to
Alright.
do something else.
Say hi.
They did.
Well, I
Alright,
was making
later,
a video
everybody on the
at the time,
stream.
so I couldn't
Have
watch
a
it.
good one.
And then I streamed later that day.
That guy makes great music too. So there you go.
Yeah, he was
We got
in
to-
the trailer.
How many
showcasing
how
Type
many
1 stuff.
musicians do we have in the team and testers, including you? You and the X. Me.
That's all.
Yeah.
I test.
AK.
Technically, I just went through a nice like 2 or 3 hour sesh with Zed showing him that this one component was broken.
And why is
But
everything broken?
It's fixed now, I think.
What
should be.
component? What are you talking about?
So, how do I say this without?
Some UV scaling thing, right? Or some
Nah, that
level
that's-
object
that's all
thing.
good. The UV thing, that was all good. Level object. So this level object set to rotate. It has three rotate instances, and they both like the one has an acceleration to it, then it decelerates, and it's supposed to go into another acceleration.
Yeah, I watched the ending of the
Something was
VOD
going on with
because
the
there was
script.
a lot of
I
stuff.
removed
I didn't
acceleration
want to
and
watch
deceleration
all
completely,
of it.
and it worked
I watched
fine.
the ending because
Then
he
commented.
rated me, so I was
So we
curious on what
commented-
he
well,
said at the end.
It didn't work
Before
100%. It
editing.
just worked fine.
never get
So
rated.
you know how we
And there
are.
was something like that. I got
So
250 views.
painstakingly studied the rotations
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna. Oh,
fixed the component, I believe. So.
yeah. So I decided to watch that.
There we go.
And
I already said this. There's some cool maps from
it's really cool hearing his
a
words
certain
about me.
game. It comes after THPS.
Can you do
them.
a tutorial on the super
So
tree?
people know. There's some maps from
There's only
that
one on
game.
YouTube.
not
game?
which. Not
What is a
which
super
maps.
doink?
Which
This
game?
person's telling me to do a tutorial on the super doink. What's the super doink?
Oh, that sounds
does it mean?
familiar.
Doesn't mean Diablo plans.
He
Just do-
autocorrected it to super doink, very specifically.
Super drink.
Bro, stop messing around. Do the super doink.
What's a super doink?
Stop messing around. Give the man a super doink.
Seawalker, are you
What's-
here in spirits? Tell me what's a fucking super doink.
I'm asking
Super
in-game
doink.
chat what a super
Thought
doink is.
Pro.
What is
Super
this?
doink. Alright.
Ask Chat GPT.
Okay. You bot slap.
Alright.
You. Oh wait. I know. So this guy bot slaps. He spine transfers and then doinks. Well, this is easy as fuck. Dude, you just gotta do a super doink. You gotta bot slap off a building, transfer, caveman, and then land on a
I need a
fucking
visual. I
Nados. then press grind, and there you
need
go,
to
super doink.
You need to see the visual doink.
I need to see the doink.
I'm gonna post a link since I'm a moderator. I should be able to post it. There we go. That's a video by THPS3+4, which is of course, Seawalker, the homie. Seawalker.
You really find a super doink.
Doink the clown.
What? Is that possible in Thaw?
You're actually.
I guess, like, go to Boston and check it out.
He's acting like he's never done a super doink.
I'm the super doinker.
Or you know you super doink. Show him the super doink already.
I'm super doinked right now. No, I'm joking.
Doinked up. Sheesh.
Let's see it. The super doink.
Doink,
need
let's
to-
do it.
There we go.
Spine
Super
into something.
doink.
How am I
Let's
supposed to
go.
spine? Okay.
It wasn't as super, but it was a doink.
Bro,
Wait, so I could doink it.
he's doing some sort of like spine or something. Or bank drop. I'm not.
Well, I think the super doink just, doink with speed. Landing vertically. Because that's a normal doink, but the one you did before,
Just foot plants
that
off
was
it.
a
Just fuck it.
super doink. That's a super doink.
That's not super, but it's a doink.
That's super too. Like the one you did it from the ground, that's like a normal doink. But the
I've
one
got,
you did
I
from
got a better one.
following, oh, super doink,
He's gonna doink it.
redoinked.
No! I got this.
Rip.
That's
Yeah,
more super.
doink.
Oh, that was super and doinking. I like it.
I was doinking. I was doinking on everybody.
Well, there you go. Do super doink. Fall from a high place and do doink.
I'll do it backwards.
Don't do it backwards because you're gonna hurt yourself.
Blindfolded.
Do it backwards with the controller unplugged.
I've got an idea. Oh my god, I almost have something. I can almost super doink. Dude! I can almost
What?
super doink. I'm not doing it.
Are you even trying to super doink?
Wow.
He's trying
You
to
doink.
ultra
You
doink.
doink. You
You
doink.
doink that. It's not easy to doink, bro.
No!
I believe you. The doinking ain't easy.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't know about this
nice.
doink life.
It's hard out here for a doink.
Are you gonna do the doink drop? On
If you don't, I'll
doink
be
and heart.
If you
Is
don't,
that
I'll be
even? Wait,
disappointed.
hold on.
I think it's related to the vertical velocity.
I need a. Is this even? It doesn't even have anything. Okay. I can't even doink off of that.
You can doink if you believe.
I think you can only do it from the sides because it's supposed to be a notice.
Yeah, but even still, I thought I tried.
And that's more reasons to not like Doc 2 levels. They're broken.
That's crazy.
I love Thug 2 levels.
I don't.
I find that.
Just, I don't. So nonchalant. Like, game doesn't exist to him.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm holding triangle. I can't on that one. I had such a cool doink to do. The doink that never was.
The little doink that could.
I believed in you.
I love not doing anything and just doing this.
The awkward.
He's doing it. He's doing the doink.
The other type.
The
of
mini
doink.
doink.
He's doing it. He's doinking the wall.
I'm doinking all over the place.
But doink a doink.
Doink. Oh, I got an idea. I'll do a doink over here.
Alright,
Where
you
it's
need to
like-
stop doinking things, sir.
No, officer.
Do a swanton bomb off of
You know, the reason
the
why
foot.
we're not getting an underground remaster is because of the Tampa officer scene.
remake and not remaster.
You know,
Come on,
honestly-
Wojak, do better.
Dude, so many people
Come
get
on.
so mad at that.
I'm unsubscribing.
You do a doink then.
Oh, you don't wanna dare me. Oh, you
I'm
you
daring.
you
I'm
do not
daring.
want to dare me to do any THPS tech because I learn it in like 5 minutes.
What
He's
about that
capping.
doink?
Oh, that was sexy.
Yeah. Well, can you do that?
Yeah.
He says, yeah, well.
Did you
Thanks.
know I invented Drake plants? It's basically teleplants, but in the air.
Oh.
Oh
like that.
shit. Dude's probing.
I'm improving. Well, I was.
Dude, in your opinion, what Chrysler looks the best? THPS 1/2, THPS 3, THPS 4/Thug2 Thaw, or THP or Project Date/PG, or 1+2. Which one's the best?
Probably not 1 and 2, but at least. Well, I'm thinking of Airwalk mainly, but I'm sure I could. Find
Christian
out.
Air from Project Date also counts as a Chrysler variation, by the way. Because that's just Christian Hosoi's special trick.
Bro, all I want to do. God damn. Oh, I got an idea. I understand what I want to do. That's I got the doinkiest idea.
I don't guess idea.
Just
Yo, is
understand doinking.
that
no,
the
this
RC Tony? What's the RC Tony?
RC Tony.
That thing
ch-
would freak out. Oh, this. A toy. That thing would freak out in the middle of the night when you were a kid.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
so I got this at a Value Village just because I was like, Tony Hawk, sure, why not?
Does it ever tell you to do a kickflip?
Do a kickflip! No, in fact, it's never told me anything at all. I killed it.
Okay, Tony, just because I can't do a kickflip doesn't mean I'm not a real skater, you know? I can do a varial. Not a varial flip, but I can do a hand varial. You do those all the time. I do them on the ground.
Skim over the fact that he said he killed Tony.
Kill Tony. You know?
Yeah, I replaced Tony with an old man.
See what you did there.
I think his name is Anthony.
They couldn't even catch
Anthony.
on.
I just wonder why people don't call Anthony Padilla Tony Padilla. That would be so funny.
Tony Hawk and Tony Padilla. Tony Quesadilla.
Tony Quesadilla. Yeah.
Y'all wild for that.
Oh man, this doink is not doinking.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I've been
no.
trying to do this for a little bit.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it should be possible.
It's just
You're going
everything
too
like
far.
this is very.
Very touchy.
You're still here, IVV? I thought you went to bed. Are you gonna go to bed a third time?
He went to bed with his phone to watch your stream in bed. Come on, dude. He just left his PC.
YouTuber Anthodia. Anthodia. Oh my god.
That's a cool name.
The DH.
Yes, it's me, Drake.
That is Drake. You used to have the remote when you were younger. I never had this when I was younger. I didn't even know it existed until I found it in a Value Village. Good old thrift shop.
What the hell do you mean approve it? We don't approve mods in Goat. We just like, oh, you uploaded a mod. Well, Mr. Isaiah Vargas, the reason why I sound like Tony Hawk is because I live in Tijuana, which is right at the side of San Diego, which means my English is basically just San Diego accent.
He's Mexican Tony Hawk.
Yeah, but my English is California. So,
Arriba.
Arriba!
That's
Toro,
my
toro,
version.
toro! Ándale, ándale! Vaya con Dios, amigo. Who the fuck said that?
Bro,
Did Chris? Did Ralph? Who? Scott?
It was.
I want to know who did it.
Silvio.
Sylvia.
I'm going with Silvio on that one. I don't know.
I'm not that Drake. That Drake is. I was gonna say Gaben, but that's okay. That Drake is. He's whatever Kendrick Lamar said. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But fuck that guy anyways. Fuck all of them.
Can't wait
Thank
to see
you
what
for the
all
props.
of
With that
okay
guy,
all
fuck
of
all of them.
LA looks like. We gotta see some more
LA.
LA today in the recent video that just came out earlier today.
We need to see LA in another game though, right, Biz? Wink, wink.
Oh, is
Come
that
on, dude.
saying something? Hmm?
Quit.
I don't know. What were we talking about? All right. Oh,
you
Breezy. Is that guy Tyler Breeze?
know.
Maybe.
You dunst.
Who's Dunst?
Oh
Who
no.
in the chat is
I'm looking
Dunstan?
I'm looking at the game. I don't know.
Oh, eyesight. Ah, Dunstan is eyesight. Isaiah. Yeah, that's how you say it in English. Isaiah. Isaiah is Dunstan. Ah, okay.
Yo, NDX. Yes. Oh, I'm not. I
Tony
put
Hawk's
this on.
son. Hey Riley, what are you doing streaming? Hey Guppy, what are you doing streaming Tony Hawk?
Wait.
Shout out to Guppy, he's a good dude.
I love Hyperpup.
He's a talented, good dude. Riley, he too, but he doesn't do Hyperhub. He did Punk, but not anymore because he married Kurt Cobain's daughter and had a child.
Which is
So now
really
he's-
cool to me. I'm like,
Now
what the heck?
now
I never
he's
thought,
now he's dead.
I never thought that crossover would ever happen.
Well, Kurt did do skateboards for like people in Seattle, so there's that. He did graphics and stuff.
Ah.
And also, I mean, Kurt and his family ended up living in Los Angeles.
Did they want to
So-
live in Los Angeles?
Well, not the one in Los Angeles.
Oh.
Definitely not the one in South California. And definitely not the one in South Patagonia.
Okay. I get it. Prove it. Do a sick line. A sick line. My name is Tony. I wanna live in your vagina.
But what?
Hey, wait a minute.
That doesn't sound right.
Wait a minute. Like,
There's something wrong about this.
Oh, I have to enable flips for this one.
See with Joni.
Provolone.
Imagine I was Fred. Which Fred?
Fred Benson.
I know what I'm doing. I just forgot, but I know what I'm doing. I need
Fred Durst.
Don't know if I believe it.
Let's do.
It's always Fred Durst Friday.
Bruh.
Bro, use project date flips because they're so cool.
But what if I have never liked Project 8 flips the way I like the normal double tap flips?
Then just use a double tap once.
That's
I made
right.
It. I made all of them, so I don't care. It's all my work anyways. Fuck you, whoever coded the original ones. I made the same job as you, but just with toggle for stuff. So, yeah. I wonder who coded the flip roll.
And I don't know.
That was on me.
Like I actually wonder like who coded everything in the Tony Hawk games.
That was on
That's
me.
why we should do a podcast episode with every single dev and ask them those type of questions. Those type of questions that nobody cares about, but I do.
Hey, it's Fred.
Oh no. Nah, now, hell.
Riley Hawk, is that the pro skater?
Yes.
It's me, Dunstan. Hello, Dunstan. It is me, not Dunstan, but the other Stan of Dun. Hello.
What's up? Oh man, it's been an interesting year.
It has been.
reTHAWed is doing really well.
Oh yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that we're doing this well. Like, oh my god.
Oh, you can actually get in here.
Bro, these scripts make no sense. What were they doing back then?
Making a game for a 2005 game.
There's a lot of crackheadedness going on right here.
Hey, when I finish the THPS3 meter, you're gonna see real crackheadedness.
Yes, I don't know what,
I thought you were
just
straight
said, but yeah.
edge. He said he was straight edge a minute ago. Now he's gonna show me all this crackheadedness.
Hey, you can be a crackhead without doing crack.
Huh?
Blame the game.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Don't hate the player, hate yourself.
Oh no. I already do.
Stop.
It's
Oh,
not
man.
my fault you're bottom frag.
A what?
Good.
What did you say about my mom?
Everything. Everything that you
I'm
can
gonna-
think of.
I'm gonna
That was me.
kill you in Minecraft.
But, you know, Microsoft and my dad go hand in hand.
Microsoft?
My dad works at Bungie.
That's Sony.
Is it?
What? Yes, they bought Bungie, dude.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I was so pissed when they bought Bungie. Like, fuck no.
Why does 343 still do Halo?
They're not 343 anymore. They're Halo Studios. And the reason why is because they're a Microsoft-owned studio. So, like, oh, we'll just get the Halo dudes there. And
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't blame them for the reason, well, for the game's last few Halo games to coming out in not the perfect shape because they were working with a bunch of stupid engines. So, yeah. It's like if, let's say, how do I put this into words? Let's say you want to make a new game, but You need to use the big guns engine. That's basically what happened with Halo.
I want to know
Fucking
who
old
coded
ass
that
engine.
skate ranch mission where you had to tap X like crazy to pull something off the building. That's in Beverly Hills, but I understand what you mean, cause that I hated. Still kinda
I
hate
can
it.
say this, it wasn't Andy though, because the guy who made Beverly is not Andy.
It's Randy.
It's Mandy.
Oh,
It's
Candy.
Brandy. It's Cody.
All
Rhodes.
right.
It was
It was-
Biz. You can hate Biz
Maybe.
for that one.
What?
You can hate Biz for that mission. Biz coded
What'd I
that
do?
one.
What mission?
He
The
coded
where
that
you
one
have to
with
spam X
14
to take
years
the,
of age.
take the
I'll
thing
fix
off
it.
the building of Beverly Hills.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one where you were standing in front of the shopping mall, and you need to
take no
press
claim.
X a million times. You need to bash it.
I take no claim to that AIDS mission.
Oh,
Dude,
even the creator
I
of
got
that mission
stuck
is a
on that
little
mission when I was a
embarrassed.
kid. I had to ask my
That's
dad.
How long have you been playing THPS, Drake? Says Isaiah.
Since I was born, basically.
No,
Couple days
that's you're not supposed to steal my story.
What?
Yeah, you're stealing my story. You're stealing my thunder. No. Instead,
Couple days.
Instead,
we both had the same story, so we're the same person.
well, we're 2 years apart from being born, so I guess that works. I mean, I don't have the cool ass beard you have, so
It's. Not really.
I envy you.
I envy my brother who has a better beard than I do. To be fair, he's like,
Hey, dude.
he's
Hey,
6
dude.
years
At
older,
least
but
you have a full beard. I only have the goatee and the mustache.
it doesn't connect down here. That's the only
Hey,
thing I would wish out of my.
It's still
facial
cool
hair.
though. A lot of people do that style on purpose.
I mean, I like what I have going on. It's just, if I could, I would have it connect. But it's fine. It doesn't. You should see my beard. It's a foot long.
Dude,
Well, can you eat it like a foot long?
he has the Santa Claus beard, dude.
I completely forgot I put on flips. You love footlongs? Wojak, what was your first THPS? How long? Pretty much when I was born, pretty much. Because my family had an N64 and a lot of games, and THPS 1 was just one of those games that they had. They had that before I was born, and you know, that was the game I remember like immediately fawning over, just like having, you know, just always wanted to play it. And then Pro Skater 4 we got, and then we got PS2 with Project 8, and the rest was history. Even though nowadays I don't really like the PS2 Project 8. It's still one of those first games I had. So therefore, I like it. Only for that reason. Biz, how old do you, or not how old, but how old do you feel when you're talking to us about us being really young when playing a game?
My back hurts.
Hey, mine does too, dude. And I'm younger than Toter.
But my back hurts.
Oh
I like-
shit.
I like I like talking THPS with anybody of any age because it's fun. Like you talk to those veteran players, you get like certain knowledge drops that you may or may not already know.
Yeah.
And then you get like the new players, and they're excited for things that they may already may know or not know, and it's just, I don't know, it's cool. It's a ever evolving door because there's still so much being found with the game and still so much being done this day. So all sorts of different facets of feeling old.
Here's a question I have, because I was told from someone that butt slaps were found in 2011, and that's just been ingrained in my brain. And I want to know if that's true or not. How do you remember when butt slaps were found?
Oh man, I'm not like a.
Well, for once, cat shuffles, the first air shuffles were found in 2005. When when Thaw came out by duct tape, so.
So the thing about me is like, I wasn't ever really like a technical player by any means until like years later. Like Thug Pro probably was when I started getting into like the tech side of things, but
Well,
if it wasn't like
I already
posted
have
in
3 and 4.
and like that's not to say that Bigo
Pre-ordered it.
necessarily goes and takes credit for every glitch found. They just post them. So if it was posted, it would have like a timestamp. That would be great. But I don't think stuff like that was ever posted. Like butt slap. I think like neuroplants were posted, but I don't know if butt slaps were ever.
maybe duct tape knows. Maybe.
Duct tape might. Flip
Or
or
Wiz.
ant venom
Oh yeah,
might.
and Venom might.
I don't know.
A lot of
Good old
the
protocol.
a lot of the old school like provers or tech guys would definitely be able to have a better knowledge.
Maybe
of
Edom
when.
knows.
It's possible. I mean, Bioxor might know.
Oh yeah.
Rest in peace. Oh, bikes are not my biohacker. Oh no.
I'm like, you.
Can't-
I thought he
Can't
didn't
ask
die.
Shade.
I just call bikes or Bixer. I just never not bother. Never thought that it was Bikes or it was a Bixer mentally.
Honestly, don't even know how it's pronounced.
I didn't know it was Bikser.
Honestly, like the Y could be silent just to fuck with us.
Bixer. The X could be silent there, so just bore.
I hate English.
I wonder if my memory card still has my 50 million score in Thug. Probably does.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it probably does. If you didn't delete it, or if it's not corrupted or anything, probably still has your score.
Oh look, there's a video game developer in the chat.
Who?
I know because I was making a game once, and I asked someone playing THPS the exact same question, but for my game. So yeah, just name your game. I know you made the question for Wojak, Mr. Noel W. But if you name the THPS style BMX game, what would you name it?
What would I name it?
Well,
Knowles Pro BMX. No,
2.
2.
Very important.
So you can go doing this in the vein of like a lot of these other people that have been making more THPS style games. Like Street Uniax is a good example, but that is a very interesting name in my opinion, because it's like I don't know, I find it, I never thought that name stuck for the game, but I've known the project for a while, so it's stuck in my brain. But then we also got something like Motor Doom, but that one makes sense because it's trying to be like a roguelike game inspired by Doom creatures, because you're in hell and all that. I don't know, what would I even name one with?
BMX Stream. Ha ha ha. BMXXX.
I'm telling.
Pipe.
Hmm.
Mashbox.
No, that already, cause alright, dude, let's come up with
True-
a name for
True
this dude.
BMX. True
True.
BMX.
True BMX. Could work, but if it's a THPS style.
Forza BMX 4.
That being said, the THPS series didn't stick with Pro Skater. Went to Underground, then American Wasteland, then Project Day, then Proving Ground. So technically, you could just name it anything you want, and say, "Oh, it's
BMX XL.
Oh, that could work actually. BMX XL. Or
Modney Rollin.
Bike.
Bike Lab.
Just bike.
Bike.
Or just call it bike motocross.
Did I play the Street Dog? I did. They actually emailed me to play the game early. Played it early, but I'm like, I didn't think I wanted to make a video on it, so I didn't make a video on it. Maybe I will in the future, but no, I didn't. The game's not terrible. It's just I had other videos I was trying to make at the moment, anyways. So I just didn't really get around to it.
You know what game is terrible though? Skate Nation XL.
I'm never even gonna touch that. I think even Benedict played it.
Andy played it too. It's like a really bad Pro Skater 1+2 copycat.
With NFTs.
With NFTs.
Yeah, I had no plans on playing it. Unless I was gonna make like a troll video, like, oh my god. Like,
you know you know what would be funny? Getting some Skate Nation XL gameplay and saying it's leaked 3+4 gameplay. A throwback to Dessa being Project 8.
Or I could
you know.
play one and two, THPS Pro, play a Pro Skater 3 level, and call it,
with RTGI.
Do some cheese.
Dude, I've been messing around with RTGI on THPS Pro.
I'm actually curious.
And it doesn't look as bad as it does on the noon setting.
Jeez, is cheese
because
still
you have
here?
bounce lighting with it.
Yo, what is up?
She's uploaded a new video a couple of months ago.
Yo, what is
He
a
uploaded
month or
one
so.
THPS 3 and 4 video, and that's it. And I'm fine if that's it.
Wait till someone leaks all the stuff from the demo.
Wait till someone
Then-
plays the warehouse goals for before everybody else.
Hello
then-
guys, today we're gonna look at these screenshots that I found.
That other people found, and I'm claiming I found.
THPSGo.com.
He would steal everybody's gameplay.
It
and
did
everything.
change the theme song though. He finally changed the background theme song. So there's some change.
Custom parks won't.
No, custom parks wouldn't. Maybe start including some THPS3 music. They'll put a lot of Blitzkrieg bops and Ace of Spades. Dude, Blitzkrieg bop is everywhere. Spider-Man, THPS, every movie ever. Come on, what the hell, dude? Like, I know the Ramones are a huge band, but why is the song everywhere? Why? Chill it out, dude. Oh man. At least it's a good song. So. Yeah. It's one of those songs I can't get sick of. So, yeah. You're lucky, Wojack. You got THPS3+4 earlier than anyone else. Huh?
It's called
What the hell?
buying it early, like anybody else can do right now. If
Fuck, you
have
don't
the
even
money.
need to buy it. You could just get it on Game Pass and you get the demo.
But I don't want to pay for Game Pass right now. I know
Like,
it's cheaper
I already do.
technically.
I
if I
already
ju-
do, so I just
It's
get it.
it's just I could pay for this, like I did, buy the whole thing, buy everything.
Yeah. But if you're already paying it, well, you got it. So.
Yeah, but I don't have Game Pass, so I'm not gonna get it. I barely
It does
use
give
Game
you a
Pass.
huge discount on the deluxe edition upgrade, though.
Yeah, I wanted it on Steam anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like recording on my computer. Though, if it's something like Call of Duty, like newer Call of Duties are so difficult to record on PC because of how much power it uses. To where I'm just like,
That DRM, dude, an anti-cheat saps 90% of the performance. So bad. So bad and sad. Like, come on, people are gonna crack your game anyway, so why do you bother? And you know, if more people crack your game, that's so be it. Like, come on, don't make a big deal out of it. It's like the Barbara Streisand effect. The more people, the more you say don't do this, the more people will do it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't run a big company. I never had, so I don't know how it's like for them.
Yeah, shareholders. That's why.
Dude, boy McCoy with a follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I heard the new Skate uses like 80% CPU
Yeah.
and GPU on an RTX 3080.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it's pre-alpha. It's still not optimized, so yeah. The only thing they've been focusing on is gameplay. Get it as good as possible, and it's really good.
I'm sad that I've never been invited to one of the playtests. I've always wanted to, but it's whatever. I'll wait until the demo.
Yeah, I sent a submission though.
I did too, forever ago.
Yeah, but don't worry, the early access is dropping soon. So there's gonna be the public test now.
It better. I want to play. Why does no one think of the shareholders? I don't know. I think it comes out into nobody's been into the situation of running a big game from a big company or been in anything like that. I don't know. I've never been like that in any situation like that, so I don't know.
Who should I blame, Activision or the shareholders of Activision?
McDonald's.
Yeah, I gotta blame Burger King.
I blame society.
How's it going, Shane?
Who joined?
Chance did. Chance? Yeah.
Oh, look who joined. It's the man of the hour. The man with the power in his hands.
That's my dad.
The business father.
Hey,
The
business
man
father.
with the brain.
That's my dad. Everybody say hi, Dad.
I don't know. I find free skate fun. Fun. You don't want something? Fine. I'll you don't want free skate? I'll give you trick attack.
Technically, free skate is a game mode.
Technically.
I mean, Skate Shop is also a game. Wait, what? No, I was thinking wrong, but technically it's front
Well,
end.
you're still using your controller to press things.
You're on drugs.
I'm not. How does it? I'm not crazy. I'm not on drugs. I just wanted a Pepsi.
I'm telling my dad.
Chance, get over
Hey.
here. Your
Hey,
dad-
hey, pops.
your
Hey,
son
Pops.
Biz over here is telling you. Wanted to tell you something.
Everyone in chat, say hi, Dad.
Hi, Biz's dad.
Hi, unknown paternal figure, who we don't know the name of.
He's only unknown, but he'll be back with the milk any minute.
And cigars too. Cuban cigars to be specific.
I am cornholio. What is cornholio?
I did that once.
You did what?
I've played cornhole.
Cornhole.
And then I got a splinter, or you know,
Oh
a
no.
piece of wood in between my nail,
That's rough.
underneath my nail. So I was like 15 at the time. So the person that you know, it was like a school event, I think. So I was like, I was in pain, but they didn't. The way they got it out was they took tweezers and were just going at it under my nail, but had no way to numb the pain. So it was just like tweezers going.
That's gnarly, dude.
My sweet brother in Christ. Holy hell.
So
Who hurt you?
Does that count as torture?
it felt
Fuck yeah.
terrible. It was. I was like on the urge of tears because it's like, bro,
my
someone's
God.
going underneath my nail with tweezers, trying to get a piece of
my-
wood out,
Oh my god.
and they're like, it was not fun. Bro,
course it
guy with
wasn't fun.
another
The
10 gifted. They did this
Oh,
another stream
shit.
ago, and they're doing it
Look at 'em
again.
go. That's
What?
crazy.
Damn. Alright.
Why do you want to spend your money on me? I'm
Showing the
sitting here
mad
wouldn't.
love to the toter. Bro, someone is
Dude.
certainly staying goaded.
Someone's for sure staying good.
That's all I'm saying.
That catchphrase did come from Biz because he told me to say that one stream, and then I just, for whatever reason, kept it.
Or you just gotta
Stay
stay
be
goated.
goated.
Stay begoated.
Biz, can I join Be Good?
You're fired.
Max FOV is a trip. But that's what I do when
First-
I try to
First rule,
make
be
it
good.
a short, a YouTube short. When I've been making those like racetrack YouTube shorts, I've been doing max FOV so that you can see more on like a phone. But it's like hell trying to record. Like, let me go to one of the racetracks and then showcase what I'm talking about. I go to this and I go 150 FOV in a mini cart, and it looks absolutely terrible. Gotta support Toter and the love for reTHAWed and THPS as a whole. Dude,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate it because I don't know, gestures like that make me want to do this more. Even though I already want to do this more, something like that just makes me want to do it even more.
Oh my god, what's this camera?
This is how I would record my shorts. This is how I'm doing it when it comes to shorts.
Oh my god.
Just so that the phones can see more.
Oh no, this is awful.
And think of it like
This is
Early in
worse
the
than
morning.
Quake Fob.
early in the morning, when the sun's still like, it's the way this room is positioned, the sun just gets right in, and my blinds are not the best. So I'm doing this with sun in my eye. So I can't see anything.
Dude, that's something else.
I try though. It
Yeah,
pretty much
yeah.
feels like I'm on max speed, whatever max speed would be.
Yeah, Edom and I haven't talked about, adding dynamic FOV, but I haven't looked at it yet.
That'd be
Would
wild.
be cool.
Bro,
Max
Rainbow Road map,
speed.
I would love any Mario Kart map.
Didn't someone already port it? Or was Luigi working on it?
I've never seen any.
Luigi. My god, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
The free
I need to add the
yeah, the free
THPS3
cam controls are
balance,
really
the
wonky.
special, sorry.
I'm not the biggest fan of this free cam, but it works, so I still use it for my thumbnails.
Hey, business dad. Rewrite the free cam now that we don't have to
Yeah, I have a
we don't have a
script as well trying
deadline.
to use it, because half the
Hey, don't
time,
talk to my dad like that.
the controls don't even work. Whatever. I'll complain about it another time.
Yeah, for some reason it's broken in THPS and only THPS. Every other version of every single game has a completely fine free cam.
Dude, Thug Pros is so good. I use that whenever. Oh man, it would just freeze the character no matter what, and it would, you know, that's how I would get my perfect shot.
Well, Biz's dad already has that, but for the modders toolbox.
Oh
Yeah, it's-
man, I need to bring up a thumbnail that took forever to get the perfect shot.
Oh, it's not the free cam, but you see how the skitter freezes, so yeah, there's that.
And you go to beating reTHAWed in sim mode, cause oh my god, that took forever to get.
I'm just gonna make it harder and harder with each update. Slower speeds, stronger gravities, and more ways to bail. Oh yeah.
You're a monster.
I'm just gonna make more suffering.
I'll find the actual file.
More
How about
ways
that?
to bail coming soon. Epic 2-minute format.
Flail
Yeah.
bails. If you don't
Coming
press
soon.
triangle, you're dead.
I'll find it. Because this one, it took a long time. When did I upload the video? I will find that.
Game
Look up
menu panel stuff.
November.
What should I do? I'll do 1+2 first.
Oh, I can showcase all the different versions of it. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, Wojak?
I'm gonna be showcasing every different version of beating reTHAWed with sim mode thumbnails.
Oh,
So this was the original mock-up. I'm like, but this is too, like, this isn't what I want at all. So I decided to try to do the other thumbnails I was doing at the time, just like playing online, doing something like this. But this did not work at all. I was not proud of this. But then,
realistic physics.
this shot took
Oh, that's
for
better.
ever. This took forever. So I would do like a stall grind and it would slowly go down, but while I'm doing that I have to press select, go to the free cam, and hope I'm getting in the right area. And still to this day I don't have the unlimited grind balance perfect grind balance sheet. So even then, I could have, it's just I didn't. So getting this shot took maybe
The
5
real
to
way.
7 minutes. Just because I was trying to get the right thing.
You did it in the I still have achievements enabled way.
I don't get it. But then from here, if you look at Hollywood, let me go to Hollywood. If you go to Hollywood, you will realize that there's no, the backdrop here is very different. There's a whole thing behind it, and I did not want this building behind it. So I took another
Cut it out.
screenshot just looking at the sky around here or something like this, and then I just took that screenshot, blurred it out, cropped this whole building out, which was, it took forever, but I like doing that process still. And this guy made him very visible, and then realistic physics, and this looks so good. But then I wanted more, and then, you know, a lot of different ideas. I think this is, yeah, this is the final thing where I made a little line for where the rail, or, you know, the wire was, because it just wasn't visible. So if I were to zoom out, you can see it more clearly. I made this guy bigger, blurred the original guy out, and from there, it just like stood out way more. Did Asai was playing Thaw?
What?
Was he?
No way. Did he stream again? Because it took like a break from it, like a long time, and I thought, oh well, he's not doing another reTHAWed stream. Well, shame, whatever. It's a bummer. Now he did another one? Huh. What's cool? What's cool as fuck?
I've seen Ride the Lightning like 20
I
times.
just love people playing
also.
THPS.
So it's just like, man,
Especially my mod. Our mod.
turn down the volume of sound.
Oh shit, he's playing as
All right, so
Steve
I'm assuming that we're
in
gonna
the
go on
Steve
open.
game. You played online?
Oh hell no.
Yo.
Doing all right?
I'm so sad. I
Huh.
missed this.
Okay. All right, then we'll do Let's wait like a
You
couple
hide
more
in
minutes,
everything,
and then
dude.
we'll do like a trick attack or something, and then I'll update my game. And I guess these.
Oh,
guys
his
gotta
game was
update their games
outdated.
too. Shout out Nunchuck,
A little bit.
Dexterity.
Now it's updated. He has a new Twitch stream.
This was super fun, you guys. I think I can set alerts.
He
Man,
was playing with Zet. I mean Biz's dad. Yeah.
That's my
Right.
dad.
yeah. That's. Wish I could have watched that. Why did I not watch that? I was streaming. Freaking streaming. Oh, but what are you guys doing to me? So you're telling me this whole time I could have joined Asai's game,
Yeah.
bro? Oh man, that first stream I was waiting for him to finish story and go online, so I could try to stream snipe him. Oh man. I'm upset.
It is what it is.
I wanted to stream snipe him. Wojak, I am not God. Frank. You know baby Frank. I feel like you would know who
Baby
baby
Frank.
Frank is. Have you never seen Wojak in the Toter? I hardly know her. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Asai and I are the same person. Maybe you never know.
Never
My balls
seen
itch?
you.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what the?
I don't know, dude. He's Asian. You're just Kurt Cobain with brown hair.
That's great.
Come as you are.
No, wait. You're Dave. No, yeah, you're just Dave Grohl, but with less beard.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Just don't cheat on your wife, dude.
I'm thinking
Just
about
don't
it.
do that.
Call me Dave.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it now.
Dirty Dave.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh, this is Patrick.
Patrick, we're at the Krusty Krab.
No, this is Patrick.
You sound more like an old man. Hey, SpongeBob, you want to go jellyfishing?
Don't you mean doing weed?
I thought it was a soundboard. I am the original sound, or you know, the voice actor. That is me.
Actually, Tom Kenny and the other dude just left, and he did the voices for the rest of the show.
Yeah, that's why it sounds a little different. It's not because
Yeah,
they're
let's-
old and worn down and their voice is not the same anymore.
You're not the same. You've changed. but I don't need you anyways. You're not the person that I believed in yesterday. And no, I won't put effort in my singing tonight because I'm tired.
You sound just like him.
I'm tired.
This one time I got mistaken for Chris Cornell.
What the fuck?
So they think he's still alive somewhere?
I think he's in Argentina, dude.
Oh. Wojak
I
Peru
saw him
looks
the
like
other day with Michael
Skrillex
Jackson.
kid? I mean, I am one that would be listening to Skrillex.
How does the stupid THPS5 song go, dude?
That's my dad.
Or whatever the song goes like. Rock and roll.
I feel like I'm watching a Geico commercial.
With the new Ford Bronco, you get to
Jeep. Jeep. You're gonna lose our sponsorship.
Hey, I wasn't the one who took the Motorola sponsorship.
You can't say
Boom.
Ford. You gotta say Jeep.
My new Jeep Wrangler 4x4.
What are you trying to do?
Off-road, baby.
Thank you.
Oh, this person said that forever ago. I just thought, well, I'll answer his question even though it was forever. I'm playing a game, and I'm trying to play the game how I'm playing the game. I miss
Trying to play
2011.
the game.
The question answering
Time to play the game.
was awesome.
Oh, thank you.
It's like, oh, I see you waited for me to answer the question. Well,
I'm playing the game.
well,
No, scrapyard, no. Scrap. Scrappy scraps, no. Steve Aoki.
Oh, Stevie Aoki.
I look like Steve Aoki.
You don't.
I wonder why.
Ain't Stevie Aoki like...
Yeah, he's Asian.
No, specifically. I forgot if it was Thailand, Thai, Japanese, or Chinese. I forgot. It's one of those three.
Well,
American half.
that's actually kind of racist.
You know what's racist though?
No. Fred Durst.
Nah. You know what's racist? I
Is he
personally think that
oh no.
It's about to get wild.
Alright, time to end
that's what I
stream.
He
think.
said, all right.
All right.
No, I'm joking around. But am I? Okay. You never know. You will never know.
You'll never know what you're gonna get.
Literal Playboy Cardi lookalike.
Who the fuck's Playboy shitty?
Oh, he's music. He is music.
He is the music.
Yeah, if you look at his most recent album cover, it says I am music. So he is music.
So he's not a real human.
I guess not.
Damn, poor bro. Poor broski.
Sucks to say.
I have
Died.
This guy's talking about how he has one testicle.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Well, you never know.
That's no bueno.
Maybe that's how. Maybe that's how his girl wanted it.
Flappy bird.
He was just born this way. He was fucking just bullied into it.
She wanted one for herself.
It's like, well, I think it's a sleek look, and you're gonna get
Take
it done,
it to
mister.
go.
You don't get it. It's a TikTok trend right now. So,
My morning routine.
oh yeah.
Not the whole thing, just the tip. See, it's gonna be a sleek look.
reTHAWed.
How did I even bonk? Whatever.
THPS3+4.
I have 7 kids. Child support. Sad face.
That's crazy.
Surprised you still had
That's
7
wow.
kids with 1 sack, 1 ball.
1 sec and 1.
1 sack and a ball.
Bless you, sir.
How many fire pops do you have? 24. Okay.
I did all that. Now I need to get the rest escape. Bro, these thaw, like, online bola tag things feel so weird because it's like none of these missions feel great. Well, some of them are fine, but they feel
That's
so
how
random.
that's how THPS4 is gonna feel in PS4.
Yeah,
Take it
3
back.
balls. Are you the Borderlands boss? 3 balls.
My balls. Let's chance to look at me, Hector.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh no. Well, we're boned.
Yo, what's up, Elric? Bro, I don't even remember what the T letter is. This is so stupid. I have everything except for T, but I don't know where
You
it
didn't
is.
have tea for dinner?
Bro,
No.
when you
I'm so
when you
disappointed.
finally learn where T is, I'm gonna move it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna play it again, and then I'm gonna get it where it is, because my
I'm gonna
game's not
just put
updated.
it put it in the middle of a void
I mean,
with an arrow pointing at it and a sad face.
I'm on lookout. My guy will look for it for me.
Your guy.
That's fair. Well played.
I'm a, I think I'm a guy. The T is under the. Oh yeah, under the what? I don't know.
You don't know.
T.
The tea is under the tea pot, I guess. Should be.
Bro. Is it this ramp? No, it's not. Oh my god, it's right at the bowling pin.
Collect that thing.
We do it again. I'll make you guys suffer.
Alright. New patch is out. Moves T on Hollywood.
Okay, I'm gonna run the updater.
Dude, you know what would be pretty cool? Randomized skate letter locations.
You know, oh my goodness. You know what I just thought of the other day? I'm like, I'm not gonna make someone go through hell for this for no reason. There's in Super Mario 64, there's a mod called Archipelago, something like that. Basically, it randomizes every ability, and every star. Just everything is randomized. So even the abilities. So anytime you collect like a star, you get either a 1-up, an ability, or a star.
Oh,
Or a
dude, when you,
cannon.
I just had the idea.
What?
If you do the bird slide mission, you get aggro kick.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking like if you bring that over to a Tony Hawk
doable.
game where all missions are available, but like the goal is to get
It's
everything.
doable. It's just a daunting task because Neversoft is very well. During 2005, they were very stupid and made every mission a separate pack.
What the
So,
heck?
yeah.
Bro,
basically-
DJ Kusa, your name got even longer. It's in the middle of my screen. Look, dude.
What the fuck?
It got even longer, bro.
What is he doing?
How's it going?
Is this putting spaces on it?
He said he was putting clan names, but I don't see them.
What the fuck? Well, there we got a max length, so nothing.
Tony
to
Hawk
worry
Underground
about.
3 when? Well, I bet that.
Thaw is Tony Hawk Underground 3. Please stop asking for Underground 3 because American Wasteland is. And if you ask any developer, they will tell you it is Underground.
This person in chat, is the update out yet?
No. Well, actually.
I'm working on it.
Well, yeah, I don't know. But well, there's already one confirmed thing, is that the board scaling, head scaling, all that's fixed in the next step. So, you got something to look towards too. That's already revealed.
I ain't telling you anything else.
Okay, so tell us all the levels that are gonna be in there.
So
It's gonna be Hollywood, Beverly Hills.
Just name off all levels that
Downtown.
are already there.
I knew we just both start going off too.
And then some guys in the chat, write that down, write that down.
Oh my god, he said Hollywood, Hollywood.
She's going Hollywood.
Oh,
She's
that
going
definitely
Hollywood.
means it's the GBA version.
The what?
The GBA version of Hollywood. When they say
Bro.
Hollywood, it means a different version of Hollywood. So we're getting both the GBA version and the DS version.
I fucking quit.
You know,
and the PS2
you know,
version and
you
the
know, young
GameCube.
man. You know what you should do? You should port a level yourself and then ask for shit. So you know what you're asking for.
I don't
How about
even
that?
understand a single thing.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you too.
Okay, port me all of Pro Skater 3.
Just hands it to you like in seconds. Here you go, dude. This is what you wanted, right?
You said porting, not polishing.
True. This is straight from THPS3+4, so here you go.
No, it's straight from THPS3.
I
Ported
haven't-
into
I
Thaw
haven't even.
without any flags or grind.
Straight from the vault, ported by idiot.
Fucking, you fucking idiot.
I haven't even gotten myself the dev build. Even try to find things for you guys.
I would
Overlay texture. Text.
Don't dox you.
Sponsor.
What if I want to
Actually,
dox you?
oh man, I just realized sponsor could work very well for this. Oh wait, scoreful. Oh, now I know. I mean, business dad already works.
Is his dad changing every time?
Who's Zedek? I just know Biz has a father.
Chance.
And his name is.
It was
Biz's
Chance, but
dad.
now is it Zedek is his father?
Oh, who joined? Yo, it's cheese. I'm
Cheese.
naked.
Jeez.
Guys, welcome back to a brand new video. Today we're talking about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, the remake.
Oh my
Remake.
The remake.
It's live cheese. Holy shit.
The one and only.
I got some brand new gameplay of New Jersey from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
Oh my.
That's a good game.
Guys, I got some brand new information about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, the remake. By Activision themselves, they have confirmed that they are cutting down the schools in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and replacing them with the epic streamlined 2-minute format.
Yo.
I can't wait, guys. I've only played Pro Skater 3, so I don't even want to know what Pro Skater 4 is like.
Let's go.
Hell
I've only
yeah.
played Pro Skater 3 once, so I don't know that the other characters have other goal positions.
Yeah.
I hope they
What do
streamline
I
that
think is the most
too.
overrated map? So far,
Boy, do I.
recently, for the past bit,
Dude, it's gonna be so
for
fucking
the
dope.
past while,
Can't
has
wait.
been East LA. East LA is definitely up
The
there.
epic 1-minute format win.
The epic 1 minute
East
format for
LA
the
sure.
new game
If
plus.
not that, then also.
You're
Bro,
gonna pull
what
up
if-
Pro Skater HD with that one.
What if the
maybe
foundry level
Manhattan? But
is
I've
like
grown
unlimited
to
timer and the
enjoy
rest
that
of the
more and
game
more
is just
again.
epic 2-minute timer?
No. Hear
Wait.
me out. Hear me out. All the
Okay.
Pro Skater 3 levels will have the Pro Skater 4 goal format.
Oh, I
But
like
Pro
how
Skater
you're
4 levels-
thinking.
Pro Skater
Wow.
4 levels are gonna have the Pro Skater 3 goal format.
Yeah, they're really shaking
It's
things
the
up now.
terrorists?
Yeah. A faithful remake.
Okay, but what's gonna
Yeah.
be like the competition levels for Pro Skater 4?
Kona's definitely gonna be one of them.
Oh, Kono, yeah. Kono's good.
My thought was, since there's 3 new like Iron Galaxy levels, it could be a chance that those are the 3 new levels,
Mm,
Fucking gross.
or the 3 competition levels.
I see.
Maybe.
That would make sense to me.
So Tony,
then
what you gonna
fucking-
do to Carnival in Chicago?
See, here's the thing: is that those could be secret levels. They could be. Because
Kashago.
someone pointed it out to me in one of my like fucking YouTube videos comments, saying that the Pro Skater 1 and 2 at the back of the box didn't account for Skate Heaven and Chopper Drop,
Mmm.
Oh, that's true.
and those are technically bonus levels.
I leaked those.
Leaked them.
What happened after you leaked them?
I counted
I
them
got
as
a
levels.
cease and desist from Activision.
Got an
Yeah, so I
agent.
don't know.
Yes,
I
I'm
don't-
gonna
I
be
don't
doing
have
tutorials
full
on all
hope
sorts
that
of
they'll
things.
show up. I don't have
I have
full
the
like
thing recorded, just not
hope
edited
that
for
they're
tomorrow.
not gonna show up.
I have some things I want to do.
I think
about
there's
that.
a chance. But I
think
feel
for
like if
instance,
Chicago and
I want
Carnival are
to
gonna be in
Chicago.
the game,
to.
Chicago and Carnival are gonna be in the
what
game.
is it?
Carnivore.
I want to record a couple of things
It's
before
probably
that
gonna be
bounce
like
trick.
so
So
how
there'll
Skate
be some
Heaven and
things
Chopper
before
Drop
that,
were for 1+2,
so
where they're
don't
not gonna have
expect
any
that.
goals, and you get them for just
there's
100% getting
you know,
all the
immediately
goals
in the
in
little
all the levels.
tutorial series I'm gonna be starting.
in one playthrough probably.
Fair.
Oh.
That's what I'd have to guess anyway.
No, I feel about all this.
You feel. You just feel. Feel the pressure building up inside you.
High anxiety.
A victim of society. Wake me up inside.
So also, someone pointed out that there, in the skate shop section of that new gameplay,
There's no Lost
there's a
Amount.
Mastodon song that has been
Yeah, I've
unannounced,
seen that too.
which I'm like, oh, I didn't even spot that. So I'm like, oh, good,
Yeah.
good eye there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Private eye.
I love me some Mastodon.
I don't even
Sure.
know what that is.
It's a metal band.
Brother.
Ah.
They were in the Thug 1 and American Wasteland soundtrack.
I
And they
just
had
have
a
the
good sound
soundtrack turned off, dude.
cringe.
I have it for a reason. I have it turned off for a reason. No, but I'd like me some Mastodon.
Yeah.
Mastodon.
Yes. Master Dong.
Master Dong.
Magnum Dong.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Master Doink.
Hey,
Has Zed said anything in this chat, or is he just creepily listening to us all?
I think he said hey.
He said, "Hey."
No, I
Hey.
didn't
Oh.
say hey.
Hey.
Wait.
Did Zedek say Proving Ground animations?
Oh fuck, you're getting banned.
In the next update, we're adding the Proving Ground animations from Xbox 360
Hey,
and
guys.
PS3.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
In the left
We're doing a
corner,
community contest to see who can import
Contest.
the proving ground animations better.
Nobody.
Let's import the Proving Ground animations first. Tony Hawk or Bam Margera?
Bam Margarine.
Bammoth Margarine.
Artists who can sing versus
Tom
artists
Hanks and
who can't
Bammy.
Bam, bam.
Bam Hank.
Whoa, Black Betty.
sing.
Bam,
Master
bam.
your dong.
Bam, bam.
He's gonna get me high, bam, balam. And she's so rock steady, bam, balam, man. She's always ready, bam, balam. Oh, Black Betty.
Bam.
Bam, bam,
That's my
bam.
favorite.
It's really all I
Spider-Man
got.
legend.
Just stick with what you know.
What?
Oi! Oh! Let's go!
The foreman and you break down. You go through a cycle. Something, something, something. The blitzkrieg bop. Hey, ho. You're a ho. I mean,
Ho.
looking at the sky now.
Hey,
it.
ho.
Not
It's a
answering
ho.
it. Environment
What?
that question.
What they do not know, and I don't know. I hope that you are ready to go.
Perhaps later.
Oh.
But what if I'm not ready to go?
Then
you
gotta
should
put
die.
Proving Ground animations, so then you go.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
So when are the proving ground animations?
The proving animations, not the
When you
proving.
prove the animations, bro.
Clear
All you gotta do.
difference.
I'm telling.
Ship
Proving
dip.
the animation.
Okay. The freestyle is insane. This is a great freestyle, yes.
What the fuck?
We are better than Wu-Tang Clan, some may say.
Wu-Tang Clan coming out. Watch your step, kid. Watch your step, kid.
We're Tang Wang.
We're tattooed wangs.
I wonder how many bugs from 1 and 2 are gonna carry over.
Every single one of them.
Every single one, yeah. Would be
There's
no
one
flipping
trick
like
string
crazy.
bug that I find annoying. If you do one of the tricks, but if you do it fast enough and then you do a third input, it will do the same trick without doing the
Yes,
animation.
I know. That was the worst fucking bug.
Yeah,
And, like, it
I
doesn't play
hated
the
it so
animation
much.
again, but it'll make you fucking bail.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot that was a fucking thing, dude. I haven't played the game in so long.
Every
Those are
time
the
I
worst
play
part of the fucking
THPS
game.
Pro,
Rough.
it just clicks in. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I try it. So I always forget about that. I always remember it at some point whenever I'm playing.
That was the fucking worst bug, dude.
I hated it.
It's so dumb.
I have a feeling that's gonna return. They don't even know about it
probably.
probably.
I mean, it's been around since HD.
Even
It's been
HD?
around since fucking 1986.
Some are
or
gonna say
something.
that
Well,
it's
they
been
gotta
around since.
fucking, they gotta
since
fucking
Riot.
fix the fucking reverts, so they don't slow you down after you do 2 of them. Like
Yeah,
slowing you down is one thing, but like it puts you to a dead stop.
I'm
the
sorry.
molasses stop.
They're not gonna do it.
I know, and
sorry.
then they also gotta fucking fix the goddamn manual pivots.
Oh
not gonna
man,
do
I
it.
hate it when
They're
it just like
Rotating one
reverse
way
it.
and then going again and then rotating back the other way is just retarded.
So what?
It-
So one
We already
thing,
saw the pivots. They still are broken.
I know, but they got 4 months to fix it. It doesn't take that much. They have the animations to do the whole fucking 360 pivot.
this
Like,
person
they
in chat,
have
all
all
I
the
really
animations they
wanted
need.
was new trick animations and old wall ride physics.
Yes, and I want a better 50-50 animation.
Instead of T-pose. You don't want.
Yes.
You don't want a T-pose.
You know what a Jesus
No, it's
grind?
not Pro Skater 2 anymore.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
it's
not
THPS
no
3.
Jesus?
So since it's
No
based
price
off
dare
of
grind.
THPS 3 now,
Aw.
you must have THPS 3 animations on the way, right?
Dude, you know, I'd actually prefer if they just like literally retargeted the Pro Skater 3 animation skeleton.
They
the
already
fucking-
did that, but got rid of it.
They did that?
during development, all the animals were from Pro Skater 4.
What the fuck? Why? Why not just use them? I bet they'd look way better.
They did.
What the fuck? Just port over the Apex system from Project 8, please, Iron Galaxy, I beg.
They're not going to.
No, they are, if I harass them every day, they might.
Do it
They're
on
not
Twitter
going
or
to.
something.
They have 2 employees, dude.
He'll do it. I seen it.
I see it.
He'll do it.
Well, they've
You
got
just
a
gotta
Twitter, I
ask
think.
Activision for the animation files, bro. It's so simple.
So simple.
That's all they gotta do.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Easy.
Activision,
work.
of course, can do that.
Maybe if I ask.
Activision. Yeah, maybe Biz gotta ask. Maybe Biz has to harass them every day.
Maybe I gotta say so.
You got their email. They sent you a cease and desist. Just email them back. Be like, yo,
I have a couple
I
other
promise I
emails.
won't leak this game if you do this one thing.
but only if
Only if.
you add Project 8 animations.
Even still, I'm gonna have my other friends leak it for me.
You're Russian.
Under an
friends.
alias, so you can't even give them a proper cease and desist.
A whole
Sounds like
team of
legal-
people, so it's
Sounds
not
like
just
legal
one
fees to me.
for someone else.
Sounds like blackmail to me, bro. Get him to port Project 8 animations.
I'm on it.
Get him to port Mike V.
Just Mike V.
Maybe he'll be a secret character like in the original.
You know, I swear to God, if they would ask Mike V, he would probably do it in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Like, I literally sent him, like, fucking my game, like, footage of my game before I even had grinds in it. And I asked him if he wanted to be in it, and he was like, oh yeah, sure, that sounds dope. I'm down.
He's a cool dude.
So method.
He's so
Second.
fucking chill, man. He'd be down. If they just gotta fucking ask him. They
Look,
last
if-
minute added Bam anyway, so add Mike V
Yeah.
before I set the streets on fire.
He'll do
Or
it. I
we
seen
get that, or we get Method out before that.
Method is not coming up before fucking 3 and 4.
How do you know? Are you
We
devs?
don't even have a game yet.
Deleted the game.
He said, how do you
We
know?
gotta harass Zed to fucking C++ his fucking NX Tools integration.
I already did that. I'm just lazy and haven't done it yet.
I've done
I
it, but
already
I'm
did
too
that,
lazy and haven't
But I
done it.
didn't do it.
I did it, but I'm too lazy
You caught
because I
that. You
haven't.
caught that, right? Just want to check. Make sure we all got that.
Once fucking Method is actually like, once the ball's rolling and we have
Oh yeah, that
fucking
stiffy
physics.
animation looked terrible. It's just like pointing
Yeah,
his
no,
toe
that,
out.
they need to fucking change the stiffy animation so bad, dude. It's just a fucking straight-legged indie.
Just pointed his toe out.
Yeah, like it's just the dumbest.
Also, the airwalk animation is
Oh,
very
the airlock
exaggerated.
is also so bad. One thing I didn't like is like the leg extended animation when you are spinning.
I know.
Because you have
Oh,
one
yeah. This is
arm
not-
kind of down, one arm kind of up, and then like the legs are tilted, and it
And
just
they're
looks
going
fucking
crazy.
stupid when you're spinning it.
That's what I. Oh man, the thing. Okay, just underground animations for that, like the trick animations.
Fucking Zedek heard animations, and he's like, "Fuck this."
My dad! You killed my father.
I am your.
Oh shit.
Speak no evil.
Dad? This changes everything.
Yeah. What do you guys think about the 1 and 2 animations, chat?
I think they suck. What does chat think? If you say, oh, they're pretty good, then you're. Yeah.
I
I think they've been overcooked ever since HD.
50-50. You're
Bro,
50-50 on
HD had better animations.
You already know.
That's crazy.
Like they could plug in HD animations, and it'll make the game look way better.
Oh.
That's
Except
crazy.
the pop shows, though.
Yes.
That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Something
Rare
that
dub. Rare dub. I'll take it. I'll take it.
something that Drake noticed earlier when we were going through it. Well, earlier, just a moment ago, I guess. Maybe not just a moment ago, but he noticed that some of the tricks were still named incorrectly. Which he's like, oh my
Lane tail slide. Lane tail
the
slide.
fucking Monty grind, bro.
Oh no!
It's a Smith.
No, that's the one I'm worried about.
It's a fucking Smith.
Nobody calls it a Monty.
And I don't care. I understand they're trying to credit the guy, but the mute grab is always going to be the mute grab to me.
I don't know, man. Chris Wood was pretty cool.
He's
I mean,
cool, but like, I don't know.
He
You
was in
can't
my game.
reprogram that in my head. It's a mute.
Imagine they just rename Japan grab to Asian
To
grab.
Asian
China grab.
Delmar mute. Delmar Weddle.
Bro, I can't wait for the CCP grab.
The CCP.
Can't wait for them to call the airwalk the no foot grab. No foot grab.
Instead of
yeah.
Antichrist, they're just C-flip like the PSX version.
Oh, jeez. Upside down Christ air.
It's gonna
Stale
be fun.
seafood.
Stale seafood.
At least you only have to look at it for 2 minutes.
Yo, if Bam Margera is going to be in the game, is Flip Kick Dad going to be in the game?
It's gonna be flip kick divorced dad.
Ooh, Flip Kick Divorce Dad. Is Elbow Smash going to be in the game?
Not if Mike V ain't in it.
Damn.
Mario and Sonic 2020 Olympics had the weirdest trick names. No foot
Yeah,
nose grab.
When you said that, I felt that too. That's crazy.
Kind of feels like Disney Extreme Sports Adventure. Or
Hey,
Skate
it was
Adventure.
made by Nintendo and Suga, so you gotta give them some wiggle room.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Have any of you guys tried to 100% Disney Extreme Skate Adventure?
No.
No, I've barely even.
I
touched that
have.
game.
There's just the only guide for gaps was a forum post for from around the year that it came out. So it was hard to follow. So I couldn't even actually 100% it because I was not finding every gap on my own.
That's how you know you're in deep, when you freaking are looking at old forum posts.
Pizza Planet
That's
best
it.
map. What about Hollywood?
Pizza Planet?
Taking college's parking garage.
That's a good point.
Debs, I know you're watching. Put Wrecking Ball in reTHAWed. You might get whacked.
Put Zedek in reTHAWed.
Debs, if you're watching, don't forget your pizza rules right
Like and subscribe.
Scooters in reTHAWed.
Scooters, never.
Hooters.
Hooters?
Scooters.
No, I'm down for that.
Hell yeah, bro.
Minecraft server.
1 and 2 feels like that weird kid you have to sit next to.
Pretty accurate description.
That is pretty accurate.
But
I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, there you are. I wasn't trying to lose you or nothing.
reTHAWed animation presets is dope. We should have done this sooner. We are one in the same brain cell. True. I don't know. People are just
Monty
people.
only thinks about beans. Bean.
So who's gonna be the first person to turn the different loading zones from one level to another into a big racetrack?
A mashup of just loading
I got
zones.
something for you.
Just a loop. Why is this
Dude,
level
we should
never
start putting
loading?
Mario Kart tracks, bro.
Bro, Brian guy with the $5.
We need
$5.
Simpsons skateboarding.
Simpsons
Wait, are you
skateboarding.
streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We had the whole cheese bit in there.
It's
That's
fine.
epic.
I don't think anybody likes cheese.
Don't worry, cheese. I still love you, bro.
I don't.
I
Like,
like Swiss cheese.
why I make the funny. I doubt cheese will be watching.
I don't like.
He's too busy cleaning his dick cheese.
And eating it.
Ugh. That's fucking
What the
dark.
fuck, dude? You're right there, Toter. Do you need help?
It was that
No,
Swiss.
she
No,
just
he's
does.
just exposing cheese for eating his dick cheese.
That's why he's named it. Can't even spell right.
Expose something, all right.
My name Dick
You
Cheese.
exposed the wrestling business.
Call me lactose intolerant.
That's crazy.
I swear to God, when Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out, the first thing I'm gonna freaking try to figure out how to do is make a blue balance meter mod.
Me too. I'm gonna like find some PNG and just use that if I can't even change the color.
Dude, yeah, if I can't change the color, then I'm just porting in the fucking Pro Skater 4 balance meter.
It's like, why purple and gold? That just doesn't go together.
No,
It looks the
Nolan's
contrast
colors.
is so off. Like it reminds me of the fucking Thug 1 like Kiss theme.
Oh, how bad is the Kiss theme?
It's the same color scheme. It's purple bar with the fucking yellow
Weird.
fucking arrow.
I don't remember that at all. I must have never used it. So
Yeah, it was
Drake,
kind of fucking
THPS3
ugly from what I
is
remember.
Special in this game, right? Scoring special.
It's literally just a hue shift, man. That's all they had to do is just why did they go so far to purple? Maybe somebody there's colorblind.
Everybody's so mad that I switched the map to hotter than hell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, don't. I'm also upset that I swapped it to this map.
I'm pissed too.
Just tell them all that you did it for the 3 and 4 balance meter.
True.
I did it for. I'm typing really old. I'm typing with one finger right now with both fingers, both hands. I did it for the
Did it for the Rock.
Tony
I did it for
Hawk.
I did it for the people.
Tony Hawk 3 for remake. Balance materials.
Yep.
I don't know why they're gonna make a different balance meter and like I don't know. They just fucking color swap the Pro Skater 1 and 2 assets. Like it's fucking difficult to make a balance meter. Like I don't know.
Well, I have the
You guys
best
could've
thing for us to
definitely
play.
unique.
Score challenge.
I would have.
They
100
didn't
million.
even try to AI it. That's crazy.
Like, dude, they could have. Like, I would have just given them my fucking HD upscale. Like, fucking take it.
Wojack, you're fried. I put 100 million score challenge and hotter than hell.
You saved everybody.
I do. I'm on a hating spree.
Hate.
Another thing that's fucking gay is that it's confirmed that the characters are just gonna get fucking outfits, like pre-made outfit swaps, like 1 plus
Which
2.
makes me believe they're not doing the cast
Yeah.
like how we want it.
Earlier I
Cast is
mentioned
not gonna
that
be upgraded,
Copy
dude. I can almost-
paste.
they all,
It's gonna
all
be
the,
the same fucking cast, dude. I swear to
all
God.
the character outfits just all look the same, yeah.
Will we even get more hair and stuff? Probably not.
No.
You going bald.
I expect it to be like 1-to-1 the same with maybe a couple different t-shirts.
To be fair, I like the hairstyles. The thing is, I want to fully customize my shirts.
It'd be cool if they had like, you know, curly long hair instead of just straight long hair.
True. I mean, I'm
Just
fine
like,
with the
you know-
straight long hair since that's me.
Yeah,
But I
you
know
got
you-
straight long hair. My hair is curly as hell.
Yeah.
I just took a fucking straightening iron to my head and I just, you know, boom. It
They're
would be cool
adding
to have,
male
like,
patterns, male pattern baldness to 3 and 4. I did it for the Rock. Oh man. Doug win cars?
Doug won cars for 3 and 4, bro.
Doug win cars in 3 and 4?
Doug won cars with proving ground animations.
The proving ground cars where they can break.
It's probably the only thing that can redeem them at this point.
Dude, if they add proving ground animations, I'm happy.
It'd
I'm
be like,
happy camper.
okay.
No, this game's
Alright.
good. I don't care if they cut down the fucking goal structure. No, that's fine. Keep all the bugs, keep all the physics the same, but at least the animations are smooth as butter. I'm happy. But
Works
add
on
butt
my
slaps.
machine.
Add butt slaps. Make more bugs. Come on. Add boost plants back. Pro Skater
Dude.
4 boost plants.
Wall plants with the butt slaps.
Give me fucking.
Give me my
Give me
hyper spin.
fucking. Let me do the revert cheese from Pro Skater 4, where if you just jump out as soon as you revert, you don't get the speed fucking penalty. Give me that.
What about in the original, you know, the base game of 1 and 2 before the patch, where they fixed it to where if you do an ollie, you do the input for a quick turn and then manual. You
Yeah,
do a
quick
manual
turn
quick
manuals,
turn.
dude, those, I'll bring those back. That was the best tech in 1+2, and they got rid of it.
Andy
Those
saw it
bastards.
and then just that was the most important thing they had to do. Really, man?
I know, ruined the tech. Like, come on. 1+2 had cool tech, and then they patched it.
That's why
Crazy.
that's the only reason why I get pissed off at Andy, because he fixed that.
Why does he hate bugs that much?
Does he butt
Because
slap?
No,
Has
he
he
last
ever-
never.
time
I've
I
never
heard
seen him do a
say
single butt
anything,
slap.
because he's like, oh, they're just exploits. Come on, dude. I don't care they're exploits. They're cool, and
Yeah,
they don't.
yeah.
They can't be really abused online. So what's the deal?
Yo, air shuffles in 3+4 win.
What? Ah, yeah, 3+4. When they add either cat tricks or walking.
Yeah,
The
give
weird
me my
walking
fucking.
from THPS Pro. Oh, he's gonna have THPS Pro 2.
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I wonder if fucking Basti is gonna be porting.
I don't think it's possible,
Why
because the
not?
game will be always online on PC.
Yes. So is Pro Skater 1+2. But what I was gonna say, if he's just gonna fucking take the fucking 1 and 2 levels and put them in 3 and 4, or if he's gonna take 3 and 4 levels and just keep working on 1 and 2.
That's a good question. Why is Biz leaving? Biz,
the main
why
boss
are
in
you
here.
leaving
I
and
gotta
coming
get
back?
Oh.
All right, give me a few minutes. Gotta go to the good old toilet. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Bet.
As you are, as a friend. Oh man.
Nighttime London with the rain. PS1 vibe. That's
Oh
dope.
yeah. I love the nighttime London. That's like my favorite thing that they've done. At least from the little bit we've seen.
It seems like a lot of the levels are taking inspiration from the PS1 fucking versions. Like fucking San Fran being evening. Fucking whatchamacallit. Alcatraz, no, Alcatraz was daytime in PS1, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah. San Fran was evening. London was fucking raining.
Kona was
Rio
nighttime.
was evening in PS1.
True.
They kept Kona daytime, which I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind that too. Would have been a vibe, but you know, I like imagining I can see better in Kona. It looks beautiful. I like how it looks.
Yeah, it looks good. I know. Like Kona actually looks really fucking good.
Whoever designed that one, bravo, dude.
They did it good. The lighting in that map looks phenomenal.
I've always been pissed at the person, whoever designed streets for 1 and 2 because of Embarcadero.
Fucking ruining the Gons Gap.
I know that was not a planter. Everything about it was a planter in
never
1 and
like,
2.
why did they make? I don't understand that either. It was the dumbest fucking decision. It's like they never looked at any of. They've never seen a photo of E&B in their life. Not one.
I'm like, how do you give the person who gets a map with such an iconic skate spot 2 iconic? They did fine with Hubba Hangout, but like Embarcadero, bro.
I know. That was fucking lame as hell.
But
I don't know why they did that.
At least Session did good with that.
Yeah, Session did good. Skate 1 even did good.
Yeah. Even though it's like in such a weird corner of the map.
It was there. It was cool.
It feels like it's the only like real spot, at least I'm aware of. Skate 2 had a lot of Canadian spots, apparently.
The library, yeah, like Vancouver. That's the fucking Vancouver Public Library.
Hmm.
The big like circle one. That was also in Skate 2.
That's that. Yeah. So I was watching the dev of Fake Skate. He's one of the devs. He was doing this interview with this guy. This guy was doing an interview about a classic spot, and the skater, the dev, he is someone that would do a lot of skating and filming. He did his own parts years ago, and did a lot of filming in Canada, and so he took the pictures for Skate 2 for that for a lot of spots in Skate 2 apparently. He didn't even know what he was like shooting the photos for, but he knew he was doing it in reference for a friend that was working on a skateboarding game. And it turned out it was Skate 2. He was like, "Oh wow, okay."
I wonder what the waterfront's based off of. That was like one of my favorite spots in Skate 2. I mean, a bit of Barcelona, I guess, but like, what else?
Yeah, CBC. That was in Skate 2. I think the Matrix.
Matrix Plaza?
Yeah, I think that was based off of CBC.
Oh.
In Toronto.
In Toronto?
Yeah. CBC. It says
Well, I
it's
know
in
that
Toronto.
fucking San Van Alona is just, it's like, it's taking inspiration from San Fran, Vancouver, and Barcelona.
Well, CBC
I feel like it'd
is
be similar there.
CBC is a spot in Toronto. And they use that for Matrix for a part in Matrix. So
Really?
they went all over the place, it seems. I don't know. I don't know. I'll find the interview.
I wonder what kind of spots we're gonna see in the Skate 4 map. wonder if they're gonna do a fucking mega park in that one too. Probably.
I feel like Activision would send out a cease and desist for porting new maps. Oh, I don't even see them porting the new maps for that. I feel like that'd be a big issue.
Yeah, porting fucking 3+4 maps to 1+2.
Alright, that's it.
I would wait like 5
Yeah,
to 7 years or something like that.
Porting water park right now.
Screen rip.
I'm screen ripping it from the trailer. Hold up.
All right, idiot.
I wonder how pinball's gonna play. That's the fucking thing. Is like, what the hell is the third level gonna be, man? When one of the levels is literally a pinball machine.
I don't even know what that's even gonna look like, cause I don't even feel very excited for that one. Water park, I like the look of. It looks super fun to me. What's the third?
I mean, hey man, we don't know yet.
Third.
We haven't seen very much pinball, but it could have good flow.
It could. The idea of it just sounds bad to me.
Well, like think about it. It's like Little Big World, but like better.
I hope. Because I like the
Little Big World is
the
like, oh, you're a
concept of
sunken
Little Big
guy
World.
in a fucking big place, but that level fucking sucked. Pinball is like, they got room to make like a pinball machine good, you know? There's tons of fucking grind lines and like ramps and shit that they could like toss around and shit, but it's a fucking level from a studio that is making their first levels for Tony Hawk. So we'll see how it goes.
They need to let us be the pinballs. Oh. If we get shot out of those
They
things.
should let 10K Rising fucking make levels for the next game, dude.
Dude, I feel like if you, Biz, Drake, if you three especially, just like cook up some level ideas, I'm sure, and Ironhawk too. I feel like Iron would have great ideas.
Yeah, I think so too.
We need Iron's team.
Iron and his team.
Ironhawk is not a person anymore; it's a team. we are Ironhawk. Ironhawk
And his team.
Studios.
And the team.
Iron and his team studios.
I still am curious on where Uzi's name 10K Rising even comes from. I know it was like from forever ago, but like I'm still.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the name means either. It just kind of like, this is what it's been since I've been here.
You're making shit.
She ironed on my hawk.
Oh.
No, she ironed on
He's
my hawk.
ironing my hawk.
Can't do that to Iron's
I like
team.
team.
So what is this out of bounds and mall? I've always noticed it when I was younger. Just random buildings. Philbies. Unsubbed. Uncared.
Damn.
She jacked my toter till I woe.
Ooh.
Wojack.
She raked my D until I 9x.
Me too.
Me too.
That would be 1,000. Magical moment.
Andy added those buildings. I find it.
Nah, I added those. Just kidding. I had nothing to do with those buildings or their place of origin.
I find it funny how much They took Project 8 PSP took from American Wasteland. Took Mall. They took downtown or like Minneapolis.
Yeah, Minneapolis and fucking Marseille even.
Oh yeah. The one thing I'm really surprised about still is Hawaii. Cause
Hawaii and Alcatraz.
it just feels like so strange maps because we never see them anywhere.
It was a huge missed opportunity for them not to include them in Free Skate.
I mean, a free
Like, you have
skate
to
and
mod the fuck-
Project 8 with some, you know, brought back maps.
It was a huge missed opportunity not to fucking keep the thaw physics instead of fucking making the stupid float physics. That was
Talking
the
about
biggest missed opportunity
Project 8
of that
or
game.
what?
Yeah, last gen Project 8.
Oh, last gen. Yeah, that was the dumbest. Still, that's why I never liked playing it. Is because it's so
It's
floaty,
like, yeah,
so slow.
it's
you're,
one of
you're
the
in the
worst
air for like
fucking
5
games to
million
play.
years.
Comparable to Pro Skater HD, dude. Comparable to Pro Skater 5, actually. I mean, nah, I'd say Pro Skater 5 has more weight, dude.
Yeah, especially with that slam
It's
that
like-
you can do.
Yeah, it's like Pro
I'm not a
Skater
big fan of the
physics.
slam, but the slam gives a lot more. Man,
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. And that was another thing about fucking PSP Project 8 is that because there was no spin buttons, but they never increased the spin speed for the D-pad, it feels like Pro Skater 5 spinning.
Yep. I've always thought this in hindsight of knowing that the PS Vita became a thing. It feels like such a wasted opportunity to not have one of those games on there because of the double, you know, the bumpers and the triggers. And the 2 sticks.
Here's the thing, is that if fucking Vita was to get a Tony Hawk game, it probably would have been Pro Skater HD because that's around the time that it came out.
Yeah, I'm just
But-
thinking like if they brought back,
If
you know, the,
if it ported PS3 Proving Ground to Vita,
man, I've never owned a
You wouldn't
Vita.
get
I've
me off
owned a
my Vita.
PSP and like a lot of other things, but Vita I've never had. So I don't know how good the Vita even is.
Vita's dope. It's an underrated fucking gem, dude. Super dope. Heavily unsupported, so there's not very many like games, but when you just
Unfortunate.
mod it and turn it into an emulation machine, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
And then the couple games that are on there are fucking also pretty freaking dope. It's got like one of the best Little Big Planet games by far.
that's interesting. That's interesting. I remember you like,
The fact that Assassin's Creed Liberation's a Vita game is pretty crazy too.
wow, I didn't know that.
And then you got fucking the whole God of War saga, 1, 2, and then you can also just play Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta because those are PSP games. That's pretty cool. And then what else? You had the Rayman games. Those are fun to play on Vita. Fucking Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 was on Vita. And it was like the whole game.
The
Like
most
the
out of my
graphically
PSP.
inferior version of the PS3 version.
Yeah. The most I got out of my PSP was modding it, adding games like Underground 2 Remix and Project
Yeah.
Mod. I remember in middle school I modded it, and that was like, it was like when I was in middle school, it was the earliest stages of Project Mod, but I was still got it onto my PSP. And then I remember it was the end of my 8th grade, and I brought it to school, my modded PSP, and I've just found it so cool. And then so did my friends. But it was just mainly just my friends and I. But it was a vibe, because it was the end of the school year, and didn't have to do anything, so we were just watching movies in class, playing games. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I can play
And,
Tony Hawk in class.
Yeah, literally. When I was in fucking high school, I was in programming class for like grade 10, 11, and 12. And in grade 12, I finished my programming class like a couple months early, so I just had nothing to fucking do because I was just so ahead. So I brought a USB stick with a PSP emulator on it
Yes.
and some fucking ROMs. And Project Mod was one of them. I also had Thug 2 Remix.
Yeah.
Fucking among others. And yeah, I just sit in class and just fucking play Tony Hawk because I had nothing else to do.
Another thing I did in middle
That
school was similar to that, where the thing my school had was during the lunch you could go into the library, or there's lunch and then there's recess, but recess was really just you're sitting in an undercover area where there's a basketball hoop and all of that, but it's not really anything crazy. So I went into the library where you could play on the computers. So I brought over my USB stick, brought my DS emulator, and I played through all of American Skateland. It just felt really good, because American Skateland, in my opinion, is the best one on DS because the physics are actually really good. It feels like Tony Hawk to me. But yeah,
Program's like the same game, it's just with different levels.
Yeah, it feels so good.
Yeah, no, I agree. I enjoyed Skateland too. I played when I was a kid. I'd fucking play the Proving Ground on DS. Like all the time. I beat the hell out of that game, and then I found out that there was a fucking version of American Wasteland for DS, and I was like, oh shit. So I made it like my life's mission to go fucking try to find a copy of that. And I was like looking for like well over a year, right? Every time I go to a fucking EB Games, I'd be like, you guys got American Skateland? And then one day I was at the mall. It was like just shortly after my birthday, and I went in, I was like, you guys got a copy of American Skateland? And they're like, oh yeah, I think we do. And they took a look in their system, like, yeah, $2. I was like, $2? Okay, I can buy that right now.
Okay. Yeah, might as well. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that's a steal, but it's kind of a steal.
And then to my surprise, I played the game and it was exactly the same fucking thing as Proving Ground, and I was like, oh shit.
I don't know how they got the physics so right. I mean, I like Proving Ground for the DS, but the physics compared to American Skateland is such a such a degrade in my opinion.
I mean, they're like the same game.
The physics feel off
that's
to
the
me.
thing that's the thing that's the only downside about Proving Ground is that it's not like actually a new game. It's like literally Skateland 2.
I like the maps though.
The maps are good. The maps are better than the fucking PS2 maps. It's like not even a joke.
Dude.
No, here's the difference. Skateland 2 is Downhill Jam DS. Proving Ground DS is just Downhill Jam, but without racing. Still has the holdable flips and all.
The game makes it different, you know? Like, Downhill Jam was a racing game, so it actually felt different.
Yeah, but
Whereas
Proving
Ground
still has...
is literally the exact same fucking premise as Skateland. Where you go around, you do these missions. I guess you had like the hard and
but the gameplay changed.
And the fucking... I don't know, the physics felt the same to me. Like,
I mean,
the gameplay...
on mostly it feels the same, but there's things that changed between the two. One of them being the holdable flip tricks. Dude, have you noticed that a hard flip in Proving Ground DS is a 360 hard flip?
Yeah, all the tricks don't really line up.
Oh, that's right. The fucking shove-its too are also 360 shove-its.
Yeah, and they are holdable. Like downhill jam.
Yeah, and then you can do fucking. It was 360 shove it, 720 shove it was the next one, and then I think it was
Yeah.
fucking. Was it 900 shove it?
Yeah.
I just feel like if
Yeah,
you
that
guys
was weird.
brought
I
over
found that
the
weird as a
DS
kid
maps-
too. Before I even played Skateland, that's not even something I even thought about. But yeah, that was definitely weird. They just didn't want to fucking have to deal with board rotate shit, I guess.
They did an American Wasteland, dude. Like that thing comes from downhill jam.
Weird.
Yeah, you guys just
Because
gotta
they
wait for.
They did that in downhill jam because they couldn't blend any animations. Because their engine was basically just big guns, but for the DS at that point. So they
Yeah,
just,
it's kind of interesting that
just-
that's still the PS1 engine.
Yeah, I mean on the basis of the gameplay, but it's combined with some THPS4 in there somewhere.
Never
No
bought
manual
one.
spins though.
I think
Flip
it's
roll for
worth
some
it.
reason.
Like, it gets shit on, but I still think like playing it is still a good experience overall.
I mean, it's a good portable game.
Oh, I think
We gotta get fucking
I'm thinking just like in
DS
general, just
Skate
like,
Lounge and fucking reTHAWed.
yeah,
It's
the
just
lounge
like-
would be a
It's just a
great
square with textures.
cap.
Well, no, it's more than that, dude. It's fucking
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, it's like 4 sections.
all the
I
fucking
forgot.
pieces are customizable between 3 different sets.
We could just make level tiles for him.
Literally, that's what I'm saying. It'd be like it'd be like fucking Skate Ranch, but to a different degree because like each piece is actually more than just an on and off.
Well, who was it? Tanisters was working on the GOB format for Guitar Hero DS. Same format, same
Oh, yeah?
engine as a fucking American Skateland, Downhill Jam, and Proving Ground DS because Vicarious did both of them. So
Oh,
maybe we
shit.
could see that happening.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I would
We
like
could-
that a lot.
We could always grab that mesh and like scale it up and remake some of it with a PS2 style.
Yes, I agree.
I feel
It'd
like
be freaking dope.
once you guys get, or whenever someone makes like a PS2 or a Wii decompiling tool, then downhill jam maps, I feel like those would go really cool.
Well, we already have stuff from Wii.
but
like
I
the
keep on hearing that
skaters.
the maps are like crazy difficult to get.
Kinda. I mean, the problem is not how do I say this? The problem is not the mesh. The mesh already got cracked. The problem is the textures and like the materials.
Hmm.
And some of that stuff needs to be done manually. But I feel like for the most part it should be about the same as Thaw. Collision is the same, pretty sure.
If we
So,
get
yeah.
downhill jam maps, then we get an online racing mode.
Biz has been
Immediately
working,
those
or at
levels are
least has
fucking-
said he was working on one.
Yeah. And then you know other levels would be good for a fucking racing mode?
All these
Downhill
other
jam
downhill
maps.
ones.
No, beyond downhill jam.
Which ones?
Are you talking about Creator Parks?
Oh, Shred.
I'm
Shred.
talking about fucking Tony Hawk Ride, dude.
Well, ride levels aren't like racing linear levels.
Shred,
the ones that
though.
are shred. Ride is more like design wise, it's more like skate.
Ride has
Op-
some fucking
open
linear
areas.
levels.
I mean, yeah, but there's some really open ones.
Just do them all. No, no.
No, I agree. Ride and tread. Fuck it, dude. We'll port the snowboarding levels too.
Snowboarding
Yeah.
mode when? SSX mode when?
For real. A snowboard vehicle. Time to fucking harass skater.
Okay, this is just turning into like an 2000s extreme sports hub.
It's Activision O2 the
Riders
game.
Republic PS2 edition. But doesn't control weirdly.
The day we
Hey, you know,
port
once
Thug
you
1
get used to the
vehicles with
controls-
magic, we will be able to have
Riders is
motocross.
I just didn't like the gameplay. That's all, really, for me.
Everything is the bike.
Riders is dope. It's like, it's weird to get used to, especially with the skateboarding, because like, there's all these other skateboarding games that you're gonna think of, control-wise. But then you gotta remember, it's just Riders Republic. And like, I got so good at the fucking BMX that as soon as I started to apply that knowledge into the skateboarding, I was like, oh shit, yeah. Here we go.
Ride mod 10K, never say never.
Dude, I want to fucking port Riders Republic levels to reTHAWed, but I just don't know how to get them. Like Area 52.
Oh.
Area 52 would be dope.
It should be the same format as Watch Dogs. Should be.
Really?
It's the same engine, dude.
Hmm.
You can clearly see it's the same engine.
As Watch Dogs 1 or like Watch Dogs 2?
2.
Yeah,
Of course,
okay.
It's closer to 2.
Hmm.
What
I
are we
don't
at
know.
adding retro into reTHAWed? I want to skid his wrench. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I
Hidden Pierce for reTHAWed.
feel like the DS maps would be really, really fun in this. I know.
Dude, actually, I was thinking, Watch Dogs 2, does it have Embarcadero?
Does it? I don't know.
I think Embarcadero was demolished, so maybe not. Because it's 2018-ish San Francisco. But there are some skate spots in there. Skate spots.
I wonder if Aaron Cairo is in Watch Dogs 2.
If he is, I already shot him dead.
He's hanging out by the Church of Scientology.
No, the Church of New Haven.
I remember seeing someone modding in a few days ago a lot of Aaron Cairo's revive boards. There's a couple hearts on there being like, oh, you know, like you know how people react to
The
the
nostalgia.
People are doing some hearts. I'm like, what? So I was doing painfully cringe. I had to.
Yeah, fucking. He really fumbled the bag with that one, dude.
Oh, you know, struggle to pay your friends minimum wage while paying the Church of
Giving all your money to
$1 million.
fucking Scientology.
$1 million. And then becoming the leader of it, and then ditching everybody, you know, for 8 months, come back for a few days, leave again for another 6 months, come back again, leave for another few months. It's like,
Yep.
what are you doing?
Yep.
Rather see Andy Truck
Banana,
for
banana
real.
Laffy Taffies are the best taffy. What the fuck?
It is.
Yo,
though.
I gotta
Banana
go to bed.
Laffy
Holy
Taffies
shit,
are
I
the
just realized
best
how late it
Laffy
is.
Taffies.
I'm gonna hang up.
All right.
Good
hang
night,
up.
boys.
Good night,
Yeah.
man.
I
I'll
got work
probably
in the
end
morning
up.
and I just realized how late it is.
Alright.
I'll probably end up getting off as well here.
Me too.
Seeing as it's getting
it's almost 12.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
it's late.
good
Yeah,
night.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody in
Everyone, good night.
Wojack's chat, don't forget to harass Zedek for proving ground animations. This is very important.
It's as important as Thug 1 cars.
Don't do it.
Yes. Yes, you gotta remind them every day. Thug 1 cars, proving ground animations.
Don't do it.
Proving ground animations in Thug 1
Biz
cars.
is like, don't do it. No.
Don't do
He's gonna ban everybody.
it. Don't do it.
The don't do it is sending me.
Don't do it in
Alright.
10K Rising. You gotta do it in the Proving Ground Animations Discord.
It-
That's where you're allowed to.
Kusa, is your
so.
taunt suck it down? Because you're spamming that the same way. Oh my god.
Anyway,
Sucker.
good night.
Bye
All right,
night,
see you
bye
everyone.
night.
Good night.
Night night, people. Okay, I'm going to.
Cheers.
Cheers. I left a call. Oh my god. That was a long call. I'm fine with that. No, that's not. I'm not complaining. I was like, okay, we're doing a little mini podcast. Cool. And then it turned into that. I didn't even. I thought it was just that, but no. Everybody was joining. Everybody joined. Everyone's here. Bye. Yeah, I am gonna get off soon, if not right away. Is this? Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun. It was fun talking to those guys. Love seeing those guys. We're talking about the plot for Andy Cairo's Pro Scientology. Yeah, that would be a good game. A lot of betrayal. Simpsons skateboarding maps. There's a lot of good stuff when it comes to the Simpsons skateboarding games. When it comes to the maps, there's some good maps. I haven't played it in a while. Let me see. Let's see. Dude, I joined your Discord, but the rules said I need to react to the message. I mean, I already reacted to it, but nothing happens. I mean, how do I get access? It should give you access. I don't know. I redid the whole thing in hopes it would be fine. But if it doesn't work, then I don't know. Do you have your phone number connected? Because you need to have your phone connected. I'm looking for someone that's not with the role. Oh wait, I need to go here. I don't know. I don't know why your thing isn't working. You know, it should. It should give you it. I mean, look, I already touched the kind of like finger on that. Nothing happened. It said I need to react to it. But how, man? There's a reaction in the rules thing. I don't know what to tell you. No way, I got gifted. Yeah, dude. Brian's been doing crazy things. Gifting 10? Are you kidding me? But then the other day, you also gifted something, so it's... I'm just enjoyable. Well, that's not what I'm... I have been enjoying these streams. I can't even... How do I come back from such a dumb way of saying something? I was not trying to say that, because I'm trying to say something else. It's the ADHD where I stumble upon my words. I just missed this as well. The Raku Nuki follow. Dude. I just enjoy this, so I'm glad that people are enjoying what I'm doing. Or at least it, you know, the 5K of you guys has been enjoying this, which is really fun. So I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head out now. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Had a lot of fun talking to all the guys at 10K Rising, and I hope you guys stay tuned for more Tony Hawk stuff. Yeah, I record with OBS, stream with OBS. I do everything in OBS when it comes to recording and streaming. But then editing DaVinci Resolve. What's that supposed to mean right now? Dude, figure it out. I'm not, bro. If you're getting offended on that, then it's really on you. So, don't know what to tell you, man. If you're offended on that, that's so funny. That is so funny if you're offended on that. All right. Have a good day, y'all. Bop, bop.